Alright everyone, it is I, Schroeder Jatstar Valentine, and today, we're gonna be continuing right where we left off, in Trails of Cold Steel. So, yeah, what happened last time? I always do that. Well, what happened last time? So last time, we have pretty much finished everything up in the Nord Highlands. Well, first we finished our main tasks in the Nord Highlands, which, I'm gonna be honest, the monster we actually fought, that guy was very underwhelming. Like, I expected a lot more from that fish boy, but no, he was actually really, really weak. In fact, so weak to the point where I don't even know how they even consider this guy a boss. Like, they were like, you know, he looks like a boss enough. Let's just throw him in there and call him boss. When in reality, no, he's hardly a boss. Very, very easy. But it turns out there was actually a reason why it was so easy, why that boss was so easy. So, apparently, we were sent to the Nord Highlands for a very specific reason. That being that it, just like Vermillion Island, has one of those big machine ruins on it. One of those big Gundam-esque statues, I guess I could call them. And apparently those have some connection to Reem, because as soon as he went towards them, he started having some weird stuff going on with his heart, which indicates somehow, you know, all the locations that Sarah Valstein is choosing are all connected to Reen and the rest of the main cast somehow. Not sure how. And also, what is going on my laptop? Yeah, no, things are freezing like crazy. But yeah, apparently they're choosing these locations based on, like, you know, what ruins are there and whatnot. Like, that is how they're choosing these locations. Yeah, I think things are getting real screwed up with my laptop. And apparently, it might have, like, I don't know. There's just something weird going on there. There's a bunch of weird stuff going on there, and I just don't know what to think of it. Like, there has to be more to the story than of Class 7 than Sarah Valstein's telling us. Like, there has to be more to all this. And I have a feeling that when we arrive in Heimdallr, we're gonna find out what it is, especially with how we also coincidentally arrived just as the Noble Alliance or Imperial Liberation Front started doing shit again. And apparently started to try to kickstart a war between Calvard and Arabonia to weaken confidence in Goliath Osborne's government. That way, Duke Alberea can, you know, justify a coup against him. And needless to say, that investigation was pretty hard, but we got through it. And we also met Milliam Orion, who apparently is an android, created by the Arabonian government specifically for service on the intelligence division, service in the Ironbloods. So yeah, not sure why they made their robots look like you know, cute girls, I guess, so that people don't freak out them. But to be honest, they should be pretty used to seeing robots by now. I mean, my God, this is a sci-fi fantasy game. Who wouldn't be used to seeing robots at that point? But whatever. But yeah, she is literally the most advanced android ever created by the Arabonian government. And she uses an Aether core. Well, actually, no, an orbital computer, which by far is one of the most advanced orbital computers ever created. And that's where AI is based around on. And there's also several other parts that are incredibly advanced, like the orbital reactor she's using must be on a whole different level because she absolutely decimated those Imperial Liberation Front dudes. Like she Oh, and I'll be right back. I gotta get my shrimp. Then we'll actually start the stream for real. There we go. But yeah, she must be run on quite the orbital reactor. Like Jesus, she was powerful. And because she used an internal orbital reactor, it could also be used for orbital arts apparently, which is also very useful. Um, but yeah, this is a real big event because it was the first time that the Imperial Liberation Front actually had casualties. By them, like people were actually killed because of their actions. Like beforehand, no one died because of their actions. But this was the first time that they've ever directly killed people, which I think is a really big change. That's for sure. Really shook a lot of people there. And all right. really quite changed a lot of people's perceptions on them and perceptions on the Noble Alliance and the Imperial Liberation Front in general. Which, yeah, I could definitely see why. I mean, an entire tower was destroyed. So, of course. And also a Calvary military base was destroyed, but that's beside the point. Also, we found out the reason why Gwen Reinford left the Reinford Group behind. And the reason entirely was because of the fact that, Hey, Diamond Bang Bang, how you doing? But yeah, as I said, the whole reason he left the Reinford Group behind was because he took part in constructing the rail guns. The massive Gauss cannons that are aimed at Crossbell. And because of that, he just felt massive guilt over it. He was horrified by how quickly everyone approved of it and how quickly it's pushed through. Can't blame him! Definitely can't blame him. And then, after we returned home, first we defeated the boss, which I'm not even going to bother talking about the rest of that abandoned schoolhouse tour, because honestly, the old schoolhouse, except that first the red door appeared, then at least Schwarzer went down there, and then, well, actually, no, only to be immediately attacked by a giant robot that seems to be part of some kind of test. And seeing this caused Reen to activate his ogre power, which is a result of the ogre virus, which the ogre virus was developed specifically for a really fucked up super soldier program that Erebonia had a while ago. And have not touched since, because it gives you a lot of power, but the big problem is it's kind of like Adam in plasmids that also drains your mental stability and sanity. And can cause you to go completely insane. Completely off your rocker. Which is kind of why it's such a big deal, or rather why Reen tries to avoid using it so much. Is because if he uses it and he doesn't hold back, then he could lose his sanity entirely, and descend into madness. So he needs to be very careful of that. But why he got the ogre virus injected into him was to save him by altering his DNA and turning him into a super soldier. Because otherwise he wouldn't have survived his injuries. He would have died. Almost immediately. So yeah, that's a big reason why I injected. And so now, that pretty much leads to where we are now. Going with Elliot, Fee, Machias, and yours truly, all the way to Heimdallr, the Vermillion Capital. Which I really said, I have seen it and like a lot of artwork and stuff, and already I am really hyped to see it up close. But let's say this is gonna be a really fun one. I think it's gonna be really interesting. Also quite long given Heimdallr's size, but that's beside the point. So yeah, let's get to this. Let's actually do this here. And also, this is finally the time that I can actually talk about Sarah Valstein. Oh, you're here! Ready to take off? Ready as I'll ever be. Alright, let's get our tickets then. Well, the capital's only half an hour west, so at least the tickets should be fairly cheap. That's right. We'd like 5 tickets to Heimdallr, please. We'd like 5 tickets to Heimdallr, please. Yeah, that's better. You know, the capital's summer festival is coming up in just 2 days. I'm sure lots of people will be streaming into the capital to celebrate, so be careful out there. Alright, don't worry. I'm used to deal with it. I live there. And apparently Elliot Craig lives in Heimdallr, which is a little interesting. I guess every city needs its village idiot and loser. And I guess Elliot Craig is just Heimdallr's. Well, at least we won't be waiting long. Ugh. They're trained to Heimdallr every half an hour, after all. So where are you headed to the capital? I've been there a few times, but it's still pretty unfamiliar territory to me. I've been twice there on family business. Yeah, because you're Countess. And a knight, but mostly Countess. Same here. I know where Elise's academy is, but that's about it. Not to worry. I'll explain more about the city on the way over. It's a pretty big city, though. I'm not even sure where to start. And yeah, I know that the voice they give Elliot is technically known as stupid loser voice. But I also give it to Kel, and Kel is, you know, an amazing sports jock who is also strong as hell. If you know anything about Mori, that is. Which I probably bet you do. It's a really popular game, so... And plus, most people who watch these particular streams are return viewers, so... And most of my viewers came from my Amori stream, so of course they would know about Amori. Alright, not too much longer until we arrive, so let me give you a quick overview. Heimdallr is among many other things the capital of this country. AKA, it's where the government's most active, we get it. It's the home of the reigning emperor, His Majesty Eugent Resarner III. Will we actually get to meet the king? Something tells me we will meet the king. Like, you know, we will absolutely meet the emperor. Even children know that. Ugh! We need useful knowledge, not just, you know, basic facts everyone knows. Well, Heimdallr is divided into 6 main districts. Each district is about as large as the whole town in any of the Empire's provinces. All in all, the city's population hovers around 800,000 people, myself included. Whoa, I could hardly imagine that many people in one place. It's one of the kindest, largest cities, right? Indeed. Crossbell is known for being a thriving center of trade, but its population is only around 500,000. Meanwhile, to the south, Liberal's capital is only around 300,000, which is why they rely so much on archaeums and airships to make up for their low numbers, militarily. Like, their military is highly automated in Liberal. Like, there's a lot of, archaeums, there's a lot of airships, all just to make up for the fact that they do not have that many, live warriors to, use at any given time. The Republic's capital is pretty big too. But I don't think it's quite as big as Heimdallr. Huh? Really? What? Oh, I was just wondering what kinds of tasks we might be asked to do with such an expansive city. I hardly hazard a guess. Oh! Well, we don't know where our point of contact is, or even if we're gonna be staying, or where we're gonna be staying. We know we're gonna be staying, but we don't know where. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up staying in Elliot Makis' home. My house isn't big enough to pull us all up. But Makis' dad's governor, so maybe we'll be staying at Valflame Palace with him. I think that's even less likely. Dad spends most of his time in his official residence, so I doubt we're going to be going to our family's place anytime soon. Yeah, he's always in Valflame, like 90% of the time. Sarah said they'd be a guide of some sort waiting for us at the station. Though she didn't mention who. That's the instructor for you. Also, she never really tells us anything, does she? No. I can't believe our build site coincides with the summer festival in Heimdallr. Haha! I wonder if this is another of Instructor Sarah's little schemes. Really wouldn't be surprised. Can't wait to see what horrors await us this month. The summer festival certainly seems to have your attention, though. Is it really that great? Oh yeah! Biggest in the country! There are all kinds of exciting events, including loads of music-related things. I wonder, did Mechanical Fever ever play there? AKA the band you were a part of before the lead singer got killed by a monster. Wouldn't be surprised if they did. Hopefully you'll get a chance to drop by your home at some point too. Who knows, the capital's pretty massive. It's gonna be a roll of the dice whether or not we're close enough. I'd really like to see all my friends again though if I can. Seem kinda down, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. We're going for a field study, not a vacation. Though I can tell he's very homesick. We can't let ourselves get caught up in the festival's atmosphere or we'll wind up with failing marks. I don't know if I got the willpower to pull it off though. All you do is try. Ain't that the truth? St. Ashra's girls' school is at the capital, correct? If I'm not mistaken, that's where your sister attends. Do you think you'll be visiting her? I might, if I get the chance. Last time we saw each other was only a few days ago, though I'd feel kinda awkward to go to see her again so soon. I suppose that's the reason that even siblings will worry about social foxpaws. Yeah, you don't have any brothers and sisters, do you? I do not. I'm an only child. Although I have been asked by many girls that I know to regard them as my younger sisters. Come to think of it, they're actually a role in St. Ashra as well. Girls' academies sound like interesting places. Oh, I bet, Reen. Hope Elise doesn't get corrupted by her environment. Not sure who's hornier. Elliot or Reen? Elliot, Reed, or Sarah? Like, who's the horniest of the three? No, really, that's the actual question I have. You really are a devoted brother. Rather, you come across as one who's most devoted to most anyone, aside from himself. You think so? I do. Perhaps this could have been avoided if I'm more like you. It's got a lot on her mind. If only there was something I could do to help him. So this month's field study is at the capital. We certainly won't be staying at my home. But I won't be surprised if some of our tasks sent us here. Your dad's a pretty busy man, huh? Have to be governing a city this size. He doesn't even get to describe it. He barely has time to come home most days. With all the preparations for the festival, it would be even more busy for him. Be surprised if we saw him at all, much less even ran into him or talked to him. It is what it is. He's a busy dude. He has a lot of work. I'll be happy if we can, lighten his load a bit and complete some of his requests. That'd be more than good. We'd be more than happy to help. You and Elliot are going to be the stars this time around after all, so you get to call the shots here. Well, it is our hometown. We'll take charge of these while we're there. At least in terms of stage navigation. We'll be able to show you the way to any facilities you need. We'll definitely be counting on you. Let's talk to Fee. Not gonna have long to enjoy this journey this time. Yeah, we're not straying far from Trista. It's literally a stone's toss away. Actually, no, it's less than a stone's toss away. It's, like, literally a big leap away. Somewhat. We used to travel a lot of the core. I see. Did you spend a lot of time admiring the view through trade windows then? Sometimes. We usually prefer airships and boats too. But sometimes we were so away in cargo holds, so we couldn't really see anything. It's not like she's deliberately tried to annoy Laura or anything. I don't think Laura actually wants to be irritated by her either. There's gotta be some kind of common ground. Something's gotta help them through this. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. So, I also want to talk a bit about... There's a bit of a security situation, what I'll talk about later. The Ministry of Railways... Railways? What the fuck? Railways! Which to take all passengers for their patronage. This semi-express line is bound for Heimdallr. Next stop is Heimdallr, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings when disembarking the train. Looks like we're almost there. Indeed. Doesn't feel like our train line was all that long. Exactly what I said! Just stone's toss away! We could have just gone back to Trista at night. That's true, but... Yeah, that'd be kinda hard to do. I mean... think about the logistics and how many people would be getting off and on that train all the time. But now we're gonna go just beyond the train station, which I think is awesome, because I really wanted to see, you know, just how big Heimdallr is. Like, I know it's big. Are we talking like 43 square miles, like New York City big, though? Not sure.
Exactly on time.
Hang on a minute. Stop the presses. Is that voice who I think it is? And also, before we continue, I do want to talk about the VR chat security situation, because it's really important. It got me scared half to death. So, I've heard from some of my friends who are higher-ups within the company that owns VR chat, CIG, that apparently there have been hackers going around who have been hacking into people's accounts and banning them. And apparently several people in the company have been hit, several people in streaming teams and companies have been hit as well. And just like a bunch of really high profile people are getting targeted and banned, and because of these hackers. And what's even worse is that they cannot appeal them. They cannot undo them. Because they use a different system to ban them than the CIG does themselves. So, in other words, VRChat has a really, really bad security situation right now in their hands. And because of that, you know, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried that, you know, if this continues, this might go to lawsuit territory if, you know, it gets bad enough. If enough high-profile people are hit, then they could absolutely get a fine for gross negligence, or, you know, even a lawsuit from one of the people affected. Like, I hope that doesn't get as bad to the point where you know, lawsuits start flying everywhere and the government gets involved, is all I'm saying. But it absolutely could. It absolutely could reach that point. Again, hopefully it doesn't, but it absolutely could. Currently, the group is currently under investigation. They don't know too much about them or their motives. But yeah, I did at least want to touch on, you know, that's a thing that's going on. And there is a security issue currently going on with VR chat that is pretty big. And lots of high-profile people are being hit. And I'm a little nervous right now because of that. I'm a little nervous that, you know, I might very well be the next people hit by, or the next person hit by these guys. It's also the reason why I sound a lot more nervous today than normal. Just because lots of people are getting hacked, so. But it's mostly just restrained to, like, really, really high-profile people like Golden Gator, VR chat staff, and those so far. And, you know, big streamers, too. So I shouldn't be I shouldn't be hit. I shouldn't be hit by this. But, you know, it is something that I did at least want to bring up. But anyway, back to the game.
Huh?
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Stop the presses! Stop the presses! Stop the presses! Was that what I think it is?
Wait, what?
It's the head of the Black Ops! Yep, it's exactly what I think it is.
You're that.
You're from the Railway Military Police, if memory serves me correctly.
Yep, that is correct.
You're Captain Claire, was it?
Yep, Captain Claire, the Icy Maiden. Her theme song just fits her so well.
That's right. I'm glad you remember me.
I don't know, I might change it to my new BRB screen because... or my new BRB music because my current BRB music hurts my ears. So... I don't know, maybe I'll change it.
I believe it's been about 3 months since we last met.
So, this must be the woman the group who went to Celtic encountered.
Yep!
So this is an officer from the fearsome RMP?
Ugh. You can already tell that Shadow the Hedgehog does not like him. Does not like her very much. Because it's noble, and nobles do not like the RP. No, they absolutely despise it.
Since you're here, does that mean you're going to be the one assigning our tasks for this month's field study?
No, I'm just here to provide a place for you to talk with the person who is.
Huh?
He should be here any moment now. Ah, here he comes.
Perfect timing. No way.
What?
Dad?
I think I... Holy shit! That's a governor!
Huh. I've seen him in the Imperial Chronicle before.
Governor Regnitz, one of the Reformists' most influential voices.
Just listen to how disgusted Eustace sounds. Like, ugh, what am I doing in the presence of this reformist?
So this is Machias's father.
This is the first time I've met most of you, so let me introduce myself. I'm Karl Regnitz, Machias's father. I'm the governor of Heimdallr and head of the local government. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
It's actually him. It's actually Big Man himself, hell yeah. My apologies for the location. I would prefer to brief you at City Hall, but I'm regrettably short on time. So I had to ask the captain to lend us this room. Anyway, let's move on to confirm your assignments and lodgings. Hold on a minute! Uh-oh. How did you, of all people, end up being the one to sort out our lodgings? Seems a little too convenient. Yeah, now you think about it. You won't mind asking, how'd you wind up as our point of contact? My apologies, I should have explained a little more first. It's actually a very simple reason. I'm here because I sit on Thor's Military Academy's board of directors. Like last time with Lock on Warzel, the reason why Lock on Warzel ended up being, you know, our head of logic stuff is because that guy was the head of the colony security forces for the settlement. And obviously Elder Ivan is most of the time too busy to actually do himself, so... you know. First he's his brother, then he's his mother. And now, Maki is his father. It stretches both to the imagination to believe that the Academy's twisted directors is mere coincidence. I can assure you that the three of us did not arrange for it to be this way. If anything, I was unsure what to do when the Academy first offered a position for me. The Academy did? Would I be right to assume there's some kind of reason behind the formation of Class 7? Like, something you guys are not telling us about? I'm afraid that's not my place to say. Whatever the case may be, I am the third and final member of the board of directors. And that's why I'm the one who's prepared your field study tasks and arranged logics for all of you. Unbelievable. It's all starting to make sense now. You know, since they use Ellie's voice for Kel, an absolute Chad of Chads as sports jock, I think I should change the name from Nasally Loser to Sonic the Hedgehog. It sounds like Sonic's voice. Yes, as I said, I am short on time, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep this brief. Your field study will take place over the 3 days. As such, the third day will coincide with the summer festival. Each group will be assigned half the city, and tends to a list of needs I've drawn up for you. So one group will take the eastern half, the other the west. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. The city's big enough to the point where it looks like we'll be working apart! Even if we're at the same place! Indeed, I'm sure you have seen for yourself how vast Heimdallr is. I knew it was big, but I didn't know it was like 43 miles like New York City big. And even then, I think that's quite a bit smaller than what New York City's actual size is. If both groups were to roam around the entire city, you'd have trouble getting anything done. As such, I've broken it down into all Group A's tasks so that they cover the area east of Vanquero Street. Vanquero? Vanquero? I don't know how to pronounce that. Vanquer. I guess I'm just gonna pronounce it Vanquer until... While Group B's tasks are focused on the area west of Vanquer Street. Must be an important street! It's literally the main street. So, yeah. That's one. As soon as we leave the station, you'll see it stretch out to the north. It's already a precise division, but that's the purpose of field study. I'm sure it will be more than sufficient. Now, I'd like each group to take these envelopes. Address and keys. This envelope looks just like the ones we usually get, but... What about the address and key? Group A, Alto Street, 43221. Group B, Vesta Street. Alto Street? That's around where my family lives. Really? Yep, can't say the address brings a particular place in mind, though. Vesta Street is the main street west side of the city. Yeah, it's a fairly lively working-class neighborhood. Dad, are these? That's right, the address is the places you'll be staying while you're there, along with their keys. Both groups will be staying at different places, so I'd suggest tracking down your lodging before you start your work. Think of it as a small orienteering exercise to help you get a better feel for the city. Oh god damn it, we're gonna have to go through here just to get our lodgings. Alright. My apologies. I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave now. Dad? Preparations for the summer festival have me running from place to place right now. As you can imagine, I wish I could say, but that's life in politics for you. Ain't that the truth? Oh, and one more thing. The communications functionality on your Arcus has been able to see. Good luck out there. Hell yeah! So in other words, we can use the city internet. Because the city has a CNET, basically. Which allows various orbital machines to run data between each other, and it's interesting and weird and wacky and... Since he's a governor, I was expecting to see him a bit more strict. But I'm glad that's not the case. Playful. I feel ashamed that you had to see that. He's always like that, I'm afraid. At least he manages to fulfill his responsibilities as governor somehow. Actually, I've heard he's extremely good at his job. Coming from the background he does, he's friendly and down to earth. But he's also a born leader, too. Haha! The Imperial Chronicle always paints him in a favorable light as well. I hear he butts heads with the noble faction far less than his fellow reformist Chancellor Osborne. I guess that Laura our side would not like Chancellor. Well, she's literally a countess. She probably doesn't like him all that much. But that's, in politics, a friendly demeanor can be just as easily an act to sway popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who could waltz in and burrow meeting space from the RIP. Well? The capital is the nexus and heart of the nation's entire railway network. As such, the railway military police finds itself indebted daily to Governor Regnit's good graces. This is just an opportunity for us to return the favor, at least a little. Come on now! Well, thank you for allowing us to use this room for our meeting. We need to get our field study underway, so if you excuse us... Of course, I wish you well in your studies. If you follow me, I'll escort you to the station's exit. And yeah, this is probably gonna take multiple streams to finish because... there is a lot to this chapter. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus, this place is big. So big they could not even render the capital, the big castle, Valflame Palace. They had to instead just use the PNG of it. Way too many people. Oh, it's not to see you there, the capital after all. After I see an orbital tram zipping along. Is that what those train vehicles are? Never had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe they're used to ferry people around the city more easily. Yeah, they're the main form of public transportation here. They only go all 16 of the capital's main districts. There's something of an icon here in Heimdallr. And they're painted red! Of course, because it's the Vermillion Capital, so everything has to be red, I guess. I don't know. The fare is pretty cheap too, which makes it convenient for getting around. Lots of people use them so often that they just buy a yearly pass. Amazing. All that and so many orbital cars on the roads too. And hang on, is that building in the distance? You mean the huge ass castle in the city of the center of the city? Yep, that's Valflame Palace. That'd be Valflame Palace, resident of His Majesty the Emperor. Although from what I understand, Chancellor Osborne's imperial government is also situated within. Yes, that is the case. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave here. I wish you best of luck in the 3 days of your field study. I think most of our first day here is gonna be spent exploring. If we can. She really doesn't seem like an army officer, does she? Army officer. Indeed, though the railway military police are known as one of the most elite divisions. Not to mention one of the branches most despised by us in the aristocracy. Obviously. Local officials don't like him all that much. If a province has a railway, you can pretty much guarantee they'll use it as an excuse to meddle in its security affairs. I've rarely ever seen them in Legram. Then again, maybe that's just... Though, judging by their actions, they do seem exceptionally well trained. I think it's just because they know not to mess with anyone of the of Hallstar's side. I think that's why. Even with the same number of soldiers, they have no trouble rolling in right over the provincial army. And on top of that, their captain is so elegant and pretty! Can't definitely agree, Elisa, she is hot! Really hot! I love to be in bed with that right now. But no, these are work hours. And plus, I have a husband, so... You look good in a uniform! Some people have all the luck! She will give you better advice to- I mean, What? I did not say that! Okay, I did, but, you know. Rather, I did not mean to say that! Again, another lie. I totally did mean to say that. She's everything Sarah isn't. Oof! Oh my god! Fee! Is she wrong though? I mean, you know, she's a natural warrior, she's professional, she'll look good in a bunny suit. That's all I'm gonna say. And she gets my engine revving, if you know what I mean. Whereas Sarah, on the other hand, Sarah's very unprofessional. Like, you can tell that she has some weird past where, you know, she doesn't seem quite like an Erebonian military officer. Like, Erebonian military officers are all serious and competent. Her, on the other hand, seems more like a Calvardian one. Whoops, little spoilers there. You can say that again. Though it seems like the two have more than a little history between them. She has history with everyone we met. Again, just who is Sarah? Who is our Sarah Valstein? Who is our teacher? Who the hell is she? We'll need to hop on a tram to get to our lodgings. Then find the address we've been given. We got a long 3 days ahead of us, so let's give it our best. You can count on it! Fee, Laura, take care of yourselves. You too! May the gods be with you all. Take care. Alright, bye for now! The eastbound orbital train will be conducted momentarily. All those wishing aboard, please do so at this time. Roger that. I am having so much fun right now, I'm sorry. sorry if I sound a little more hyper than usual. I just... it's just... We're finally here, and it's putting such a big, goofy, stupid smile on my face. Like, this is one of the moments of the game I've been most looking forward to. Like, yeah, baby, this is what we were waiting for, right here, right now. As Moist Critical would say, or Penguin Z0, or whatever else you want to call that guy. He's a wonderful YouTuber, though. I look up to him, just like I look up to Manly Bass Hero and or Maxor. The view is nothing special for those who have lived here all their lives, like me. And Elliot. Though I suppose seeing all those normal cars and trams zipping along must be a real sight for people from the provinces. Indeed, even though in my home, people are paying less and less on horse-drawn carriages. Like the car industry in Legram is really taking off. Even here, carriages were a standard until like 20 years ago. But these days, they seem kinda quaint. You don't really see them anymore, at all. The Republic's capital has lots of cars too, just like this. Crossbell probably has the most. Oh, really? As a bounty hunter, you sure have done a lot of traveling for someone your age. Knights and mercenaries will never get along. But we're not just gonna accept that. We're gonna make them get along. Anyway, what's Alto Street like? That's where we're staying while we're here, right? Yeah, it's Brickcomb Street. We should be taking it right here. I love the red capital. I don't really find myself of Alto Street all that often. Looks like you live in a nice part of the city, though. You think? Anyway, we should start looking for the lodgings while we're here. Oh, yeah. Elliot? You live around here, right? Why don't we drop by your house first? Huh, well, it does sound like the natural thing to do, at least. I kinda wanna see it! It's really near here, but still. I doubt my dad will be in. Not sure my sis will be either. They're kinda nobodies, so we don't really care about them. Okay, that's a little harsh. That's a little harsh. Like, no doubt his dad's like, you know, a shop owner or whatever else. All more reason to pay a visit though, right? If you insist. Ah, looks like Basil's home. You know, Basil? For as screwed up as he was, is a kind of cool, well, a kind of alright person, I guess. I'm guessing his dad must work at the concert hall? I know that feeling. No need for such hand-wringing. It is your home, after all. I know, but still! Okay, come on in. Well, he was making a huge deal of it, and he was like, alright, come on in. I love him. Wow, it feels like it's been ages since I was home. So this is Elliot's house. Oh, is someone there? I'll be with you in just a moment. Sorry for the wait. Is she? She looks just like Elliot. Hi sis, I'm home. And his mother was killed by monsters. When he was really young, by the way, fun fact. Well, actually, no, she just died of a car accident, but... It was his bandmate who was killed by the monsters, that's right. Elliot? Elliot! Oh my. It's you! It's really you! I didn't think I would be able to see you again for so long. Oh, thank the goddess. Sis, please not in front of my classmates. Haha! Looks like they get along pretty well. I'm always jealous. I wish I had brothers and sisters of my own. Same here IRL. I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. I hear you've been seeing my brother's skin at school. I'm so glad to finally meet all of you. Actually, Elliot's the one doing the saving most of the time. No, that loser isn't. He dies like 90... Like, he gets bodied by every boss we face. Like, he has the most kickable ass of any of us. Absolute loser. So that's wrong. That's wrong right there. Indeed, his attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. Okay, maybe that is true. Yeah, it has. Are you blushing? Of course not. Why would I be? You must be Reen, Laura, Marcus, and Faye, right? Now I can see what you meant when you wrote that you made some really interesting friends. Yeah. The difference between their two voices is that, Fiona's is a sonic voice, but a little less gruff. Like a little less, grindy or raspy. You know, gruff. Whereas, you, haven't been teaching any piano classes today, have you? As so it happens, I have a day off. None of the children have come by either, so you picked a good time to visit. Oh, you teach piano classes here? Elliot is in the wind orchestra of the academy, too. Is everyone in this family a musician? Well, almost. My dad's not really the musical type. Oh, so he doesn't work at the concert hall? I guess he's a cook then? I don't know. Couldn't carry two in the wheelbarrow. I'd love to go to a concert as a family once in a while. But he's so busy at work that he rarely has a chance to come home and see us. Must work at a 5-star restaurant then. What does your dad do anyway? Well... Oh, have you not told them? Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever saying. Is it some secret you can't talk about? Is he like in the Royal Military Police? Or some kind of weird top secret super soldier program that breeds mutants like Green? I don't know. Reen's a mutant, but we love him. Not all mutants are evil. Oh no, nothing like that. He's in the Imperial Army. Must be, some low-down private guy. Okay, the type of guy who's sent out on the field, and when they die, no one ever cares. Well, they do have, you know, traditional military funerals, but other than that, you know, he's kind of a nameless, faceless dude. Like, he's just there, is what I'm guessing. The Imperial Army? Really? Probably no way you guess will get me, right? I don't exactly inherit the physique. Or his military prowess, or a lot of his genes, really. You didn't inherit half of his genes. Okay, that's a little harsh. But man, the last name Craig in the army, it all sounds really familiar. Wait! Your father would have to be Olaf Craig, would he? What? The Olaf Craig? What the fuck? He's a Grand Colonial. He's a defense minister. So you're telling me the Grand Colonial somehow made that offspring? I'm sorry. Like that? That came from that? I guess Craig is one apple that fell way off the tree. That's all I'm gonna say there. That's Craig the Red. He leads the 4th Armored Division, which boasts the greatest power in the entire armed force. I read about him in the research I did before entering the academy, but I never put 2 and 2 together when I met Elliot. Come to think of it, doesn't Instructor Nightheart come from the 4th Armored Division too? Yeah, I met through my dad before coming to the academy. I'm not surprised you don't peg me as, Olaf Craig's son. We don't peg you at all! I was kinda hoping you would find out. Elliot. There's definitely something going on here. Yeah, he never really lived up to his dad's expectations of what's going on here. I can tell I'm gonna have a lot of fun wailing on Elliot the entire time while we're here. I love blaming him for everything. Like, I love throwing him under the bus. Because it's very easy to throw under the bus. And blame for everything. I didn't mean to make it all awkward like this. Just, don't worry about it. Oh, right. Do you know of any hotels around here, Fiona? We've got an address for, where we're staying, and apparently it's around here, but I don't know where the hotel is. What? You're not staying here? We are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds here for all of us. And I'm not sure my dad would let us stay on the base. There's no way in hell. But it's been so long since I saw you. I guess you finally reached that age where it's not cool to give your big sis hugs anymore. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grow up. I'll still be watching over you, though. Sis, please! Sister seems to be more attached to him than he is to her. Still, that's kinda strange. There aren't many hotels in this area, at least not that I know of. Huh? None? At all? Perhaps my father gave us the wrong address! My father doesn't seem like the type to make these careless mistakes. I mean, he's a governor. Not 100% sure, but can you show me the address he gave you? Oh, sure thing. It's written right here. Just where is this address, then? Oh, I think I know where that is. Isn't it where the old Bracer Guild used to be? Oh? A guild branch? But I thought bracers were banned in Arabonia. Are you sure? Yeah, an old friend of mine used to work there. Though we've been out of touch for quite a while now. Won't he return my calls? Bracers, huh? Still, I'm baffled as to why our father would choose to put us in an old guild house. I mean, aren't bracers banned in Erebonia? Yes, they are. But more on that later. We should go have a look for ourselves, I guess. Do you know the way, Elliot? I think so. Should just be down the road from here. I was hoping you'd stay a bit, but if there are things to do, I'll just sit alone. Father never leaving Gorelia Fortress all that much. That sounds great. What do you guys think? I'm not gonna turn down home cooking. I'm in! That's the spirit. I'll be sure to treat you to the best I can whip up this evening. So make sure you get plenty done and work up a real appetite. Aw, alright. Will do! It seems like we'll have more than just a festival to look forward to now. You said. Alright, let's get hands on and head over to the guild. Okay! I am still reeling from the revelation that Elliot Craig's father is one of the single highest ranking generals in all of Erebonia. Like, and this is how the place is written. I don't think we'd end up staying in the old guild branch. Guessing Group B was fixed up in the other one then. So there's more than one guild branch in the city? Back when the guild still had presence in Heimdallr, there were two. The guild pulled out of state over the year ago, so may pay not much attention to these buildings now. Because bracers were banned. But yet Jaegers weren't. So Bracer service was banned, apparently. They were the mercenaries that got banned in Erebonia. But yet Jaegers are still perfectly legal. Makes sense. Not. If anything, it just speaks to how corrupt Erebonia is. Jesus. And also, it must have to do with the fact that many provinces and, you know, local officials who often do not have, you know, all as much say over the provincial army, rely on Jaeger contracts to help secure their stays, I guess. I don't know. That might also have to do with it. Is that so? The guild still has an active branch of my home, Lingram. That's more the exception to the rule these days. That's because That's because the province Lingram is in did not sign on to the bracer ban along with everyone else. That's because there was a big fire that swept through here about 2 years ago. They rebuilt the buildings after that, but they got shuttered when the guild left town anyways, Sally. Some people still think it was set by terrorists. That's what Sally thought. There's no proof or anything, though. Just a rumor. Must have been that Shit. Huh? Nothing. Let's head in before you two start a fight outside, shall we? Oh, there's the old Bracer Guild. I can only imagine how many people were sad that the Bracers left. There's some kind of notice posted up over here. Seems to be a notice of who's currently in charge. Apparently it's currently owned by the local government. That explains why the governor had the authority to let us stay here. Which part are we staying in, then? I guess we should be staying upstairs. Let's go drop off our stuff. He's prepared new beds for us and everything. Not a little far. This is no hotel. This is a former mercenary office. Former, because again, the Bracelet Guild was banned in Erebonia. All parts except whichever. I think Lingram's in Ordis. Yeah, it's in Ordis. Not gonna complain. Your dad seems like a really nice guy. We should appreciate his consideration. Alright, now we got our lodging sorted out. Time to take a look at today's tasks. Huh. Hats off. Amber Amore? The tasks Magi's father selected for us certainly show the variety of what we expect from a city this size. Alright, we're gonna have a lot of... Who's messaging me in Discord? Oh, it's just another streamer friend going live. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright. So it might be a good idea to go around and scope out all these places before noon. Agreed. I want to get an idea of where everything is. We use the orbital trams to visit all the relevant locations on this side of the city while we're going through our tasks. You do alright with being our travel guides. I mean, you know this place better than we do. Of course. Might as well put our knowledge to good use. May be hard, but I'll give as grand a tour as I can. Sis said she'll fix our dinner for us, so let's set back here when it starts getting late. Once we're done with everything, let's go to Elliot's house. We got lots of ground to cover. This will take multiple streams. This will absolutely take multiple streams. You know what? I just thought of a way I could split up. So there'll be 3 days, right? This day, next day, and then the summer festival. So in other words, theoretically, we could what could we do? Oh yeah, we could split up each day as its own stream. Either that, or we could do entire big chunks of it in one day, and then finish the last up the next stream. Whichever makes more sense to you guys. I think it's gonna be the latter, because my streams right now are kind of long and rambly because my PC is dying and I really need to Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do this first. Hi, Rand. Somehow, I'm not surprised to see you with a nose in our book. Judging by those blueprints, it's another military-related one, ain't it? Close, but no cigar. It's actually a book for train fanatics. Ha! Damn good one at that. Well, I figured I had a 50-50 chance. Alright, but seriously, let's talk to, Welcome back, Elliot! Seems you walked in, it's like nothing changed. Glad to see you doing well, Hemming. Is he an old friend of yours? Let me introduce you. Hemming used to be a famous musician, but now he's settled down and owns this place. Fiona and I have known him since we were kids, and we owe him a lot. He was really son in his prime, too. Fascinating. Wasn't even aware this place existed. Kinda relaxing. Haha, thank you. Now the introductions are out of the way. You sent a request, didn't you? I did. In fact, could you start right away? Shall we? Sure, mind tell us what you need. The request mentioned that one of your favorite records was smashed. That's right. It happened while I was trying to change around the store's layout. Ended up knocking over one of the shelves, and It led to the record falling and shattering. What terrible luck. Which record was it? It was Amber Hamor. No. It has become rather hard to find, yes. You know your music. The Wind Orchestra would be proud. Haha, maybe. I got plenty of other records to play where I look like a replacement, so it's not an insurmountable problem. I'm more worried about the fact that I have an old friend stopping by this evening who really loved this song. Makes sense. I assume you already searched all the nearby record stores. None of them had it in stock though. This is a big city. Haven't given up just yet. Which is why I sent the request your way. Then we have our work cut out for us. Does anyone know of any stores that might sell records? Might have to ask Fiona about that. Oh yeah, I suppose the piano instructor would know where to buy records. Probably knows every store. My thoughts exactly. It's probably your best bet. Then we know where to start. Hopefully she'll be able to help us. Alright, formulate a plan, eh? Look at you kids. Alright, we're off. Sure you will. So this is our first quest, is Amber Amore. Oh no, poor Hemming. This might be a hard record to find though. As far as I know, most stores don't even have it in stock anymore. That's what we were afraid of. That's why we came to you. We thought you might know some ways we could get our hands on it. This is something of a long shot, but how about asking over at Plaza Bifrost in Vanquir Street? We're just gonna call it Main Street for now, okay? Because I always screw up the pronunciation of it. Same here, I don't remember there being any music stores there. They had one while I was gone? No, within the building itself, no. However, Plaza Bifrost has a unique number of partner stores throughout the city, some of which sell records. So if you ask there, they might be able to see if they have a copy in stock. That's quite the trick. I'm impressed. Well, you learn these kinds of things as you grow up. Aren't you happy to have such a reliable sister, Elliot? So humble, too. I can't deny, you really helped us out. Thank you. Thanks a lot. We'll head straight for Plaza Bifrost now. Just remember to be careful. She's really crazy about her brother, isn't she? I'm kinda jealous. I wish Elise was like that. But Elise blames me for everything and is just... Okay, Elise isn't actually that bad, but... Oh, she's not the shittiest sister in the world, but she's not the best. So yeah, the trains are how you get around Heimdallr. So this is Vancouver Street. Sure is busy. It's literally the biggest street in Heimdallr. It's literally Main Street. It's more of it than just passing by for us too, which means you'll meet lots of other different people. Different types of people in different types of vehicles, it seems. Well, that's particularly due to the Imperial Transport Act that came into effect last year. Don't run into the road, Machias! You're the last person I need to treat me like a child. Haha! Anyway! Haha! Seems like we'll be coming here a lot during our visit. And I will mispronounce Vancouver about, like, or however you pronounce it, I don't know. About, like, 500 more times. You'll get used to that. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost! Is there anything I can help you with? Heart, heart, wink. Yeah, I'm going there. We're looking for a specific item that can be hard to find. And that was, that this was the place to ask? That's right! Smile, smile! I'm gonna have a lot of fun with her. What are you helping me with today? Smile, smile! We're trying to find a record that came out roughly 30 years ago. It's called Amber Amore. Do you, at least have it in stock? Please bear with me as I do so. Smile, smile! Thank you for waiting. Did you manage to find it? I'm afraid not. Smile, smile! But none of them had a copy, I'm afraid. Not smile, smile. If you don't know what the smile, smile reference is, it's a reference to Amore. Or specifically, it's a reference to the, God damn it. To the, owner of the, of that candy store that always would say, smile, smile. And, you know, she was kind of a peppy receptionist. So I decided, you know what? For my temple of a peppy receptionist, I might go with her. And, you know, try to do something like that. That's less than ideal. Can you ask anyone else? Unfortunately not. I'm afraid you might have to acquire elsewhere, not smile, smile. However, before we resort to that, is it possible to contact the contact the record maker and ask him to send us a copy? Smile, smile. I cannot speak today. Would that be of interest to you? Smile, smile. I'm getting tired saying smile, smile. I'm just gonna drop it. Depends on the company, but anywhere from a week to a month, I'd say. Smile, smile. Oh! Unfortunately, we asked to find a copy by tonight. There's not point getting it a week from now. It's near right away. Smile, 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 smile. Then might I suggest you visit the Arts District? There's a really reliable second-hand store that might have it. Smile, smile. Oh right, I didn't even think of that. Don't you live on the Arts District, Marcus? Not only do I live there, I know the woman who runs the store. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Fine by me. We really appreciate all the help you've given us, though. My pleasure. I do hope you find what you're looking for. Smile, smile. Thank God that is the last time I have to say smile, smile. Wrong button. Alright, I need to cool down my energy a bit. Breathe in, breathe out. I sometimes get a little too over-energized and I'm just like... Really love the music here, absolute banger. Reminds me of like, I don't know, Sun and Breath of the Wild, or like, not really any of the music in Amori. That's more like techno scene wave stuff. Yeah, it definitely reminds me of Breath of the Wild or other Nintendo games. And they generally tend to have this kind of music style to them. Oh, there's a cat! This is the Ost District, where I was born and raised. Know this place like back of my head. You'll usually find lower class citizens and laborers working around here. Not a very nice place to be for too long. There's a lot of old looking buildings in this area, but it doesn't look especially run down. Wasn't included, but they took good care of it nowadays. But my father, Chancellor Osborne, came into power at least. Beforehand. That's why it's so popular in Heimdallr. Chancellor Osborne in particular is famous for holding his ground against even the most influential nobles. Interesting. So does that mean we're near your house, Marcus? Yeah, relatively. While there isn't much to see here, everything goes along pretty well. And they're always there for each other. On that note, there are a particular number of people who might like to see before we leave, but I'll do that later. Fine by me. Let's go. Oh my god, it actually meows. Well, Marcus? Hello? How you doing? What are you doing here? What happened to your grandmother? She called it quits, basically, so now the store is all mine. Really? No need to freak out, I'm handling things pretty well. Anyway, be sure to drop by if you're ever in the neighborhood. I don't have too many years on me, but I know what I'm doing. Right. Anyway, there's something we need to ask. We're searching for a specific record. Do you know if you have Amber Amore on you by any chance? She better. Hell yeah! Alright! Yep, it's real deal. What's in really good condition, by the way? Hemming will be ecstatic. I'm just gonna skip through a lot of the dialogue because we gotta get on. There's a lot of stuff we gotta do. And we only have so many hours of stream to do it. Oh, let's be honest here. I might have to split this into different streams. Actually, I absolutely will. This city is massive, and there is a lot of, Alright, we're going to go to Alto Street, yep. Like, it's literally so massive that you need a fast travel system just to get around the city. Like, goddamn. Like, this is by far the biggest city I've ever seen in a video game. Like, I've been around a lot of big cities in video games before, but none that I've literally needed a fast travel system just to get around the entire city. Alright, here we go! So you found it after all! Somehow, yeah, it's all yours. Sorry I couldn't find you a brand new one. Oh, no need to worry. This will work just fine. You really saved my evening. I don't have to worry about disappointing my friend because of the accident. Wonderful to hear. All that searching was definitely worth it. Indeed it was. Well, you can't go without rewards, so here. Oh, that's nice. Save it for battle. Alright, so one quest down. Oh, and I can hear it already. Damn. We basically hit the royal capital running. And we're gonna be tearing stuff up out here. Alright. So where the hell we need to go next? Dreikel's Plaza, which is the central square outside of the palace, right? I'd imagine? I don't know if we'll run into the princess or the prince or even the queen. The emperor's busy inside doing, you know, the usual government stuff. You know, I just realized this is Dreikel's Plaza. The large building you see is Valflame Palace. Valflame Palace, the home of the Imperial family and government. Obviously. Doesn't take a genius to figure out where the government headquarters is. I mean, my god. You could just see a giant castle and, you know, a giant fortress and just be like, hey, that's probably where the, you know, main government offices are. I see the statue of Emperor Dreikel's the Lionheart in the center of the plaza as well. This is one of the places in the capital that never gets any less stunning no matter how many times I see it. Which is every day. Until recently. Well, we came all the way here. Not to look, but to have a field site. But I absolutely adore this. You see UE coat of arms right there. You see the fountains. Like, this is just so amazing. Ah! This is one of the best looking parts of the game.
Here's the statue of Emperor Dreikel's. He strikes quite a stately pose.
He does. He's the one who founded the academy, too. Alright, so we're looking for a hat guy. This is Valflame Palace, huh? It's where the Imperial government is headquartered to, right? We've been over that like 50 times. Yeah. Pretty posy building too. Looking up at it, one really appreciate the grand scale of this nation. True. Oh, you're all here too? What the? Wait, what are you guys doing here? No coincidence. It's not like we're going to run into you here. Is your group supposed to be focusing on the west side of the city? I seem to recall your group being west side to the east side. Yeah, here you are. This must be where our areas overlap. Have you been exploring around the place too? Place 2 then. Yeah, we only arrived by tram a little while ago. How's everything coming along for you, Faye? Not bad. Still, and to say this big is a coincidence to run to each other like this. True, perhaps fate keeps trying to bring us together. Really does seem like it. I take it they put you all up in old Gillas too then. Yeah, I have to say, I didn't see that coming. Your dad seems like he's a battling type, Marcus. I wish I could disagree. I'm sure he means well. We've explored about half our assigned area so far. How about you? We just started making the rounds. I see, good luck then. The sea is vast, but I'm sure you can manage. I'm literally from the North Highlands, and I already know this place decently well. Oh, why don't we all get lunch together later? There's no guarantee we will be able to come together again during our visit after all. True, it'd be a perfect chance to exchange information as well. I have no objections. Alright, why you just give us a call on your office and you're ready to take a break? I will do the same! Sounds like a plan. Back to exploring then. Yes, let's move on to the next area. Later, everyone! Later! Alright, let's get back to exploring then. I'm sorry, I am just having so much excitement and fun. This area is so good. Alright. Let's see if we can finish scouting out our side areas before noon. I love this place. Wait a minute, there's where the hack guy is. I don't like the fact that they didn't use Unreal Engine 3's normal rendering distance. Like, they really should have used all of UE3's features. They should have just used some of them. And luckily, again, in later games, they do use all of them. But I can tell they were definitely learning Unreal Engine 3 when they made this game. Because, dear God, there are a lot of technical flaws. Like, you know, I would say this game is a very good story, held back by lots of tech issues and lots of very basic flaws. I'll take a lemon. Don't play along with her. We were sent by the governor to assist your request, ma'am. Oh, so that's why you're here. Sorry about that. She seems like a very nice woman. No worries. May I ask what you need our help with? Of course. There was a customer who stopped by from Gelato the other day, you see. He told us all about it was a handmade gift he received from someone very special to him. Ironically, he dropped it by my stall. There's no sign of him ever since. Not good! Especially if it was so important to him. He's probably devastated after he realized he lost it too. Which means he's most likely frantically searching for it as we speak. The catch being that he's unaware of where exactly he dropped it. Yep, that's probably it! I could have given it back to him if he were a regular customer, but he's definitely not. How old do you think he is? How many 20-something males are there in Heimdallr? A lot! Doing these from the Ost district makes things a bit easier. Exactly. See no reason not to go to this pub. Probably our best bet. Can we take that with us, Jasmine? Thank you. Okay, Marcus, lead the way. I'm trying to develop a proper voice for Marcus. I still cannot... Like, you know, the first one sounded like my normal voice, but with a bit of a deeper tone to it. This one now sounds like I'm going too deep. No innuendo intended. And some of them just do not sound that different from my normal one at all. Of course, the pub's called Gamgee's. It's owned by a man named, well, Gamgee. It's located around the center of the district. Go on, fighting him. I owe you some gelato after this. Don't worry, we'll make sure he gets his hat back. Yeah, we're gonna be completing all the quests. Alright, we're gonna be going to Ost District. The sound design is amazing. Absolutely awe-inspiring. But yeah, I can tell this is gonna take a while. Alright, Gamgee's pub is right up here. Marcus! Expect to see you back so soon? Did Carl get back to help with the summer festival? Or something? Not exactly. That might have been his play all along, but this is more for a field study. Guess you haven't outgrown your habits of overthinking things, my boy. Anyway, it's glad to see you doing well. Make yourself at home. I hope the other kids stick with him too. Stubborn as a mule, but good guy at heart. Haha, will do. We're well aware. Thanks. Back to the matter at hand. There's something I'd like to ask you, Gamgee. Can you take a look for this? Damn it. Can you take a look at this tap for us? We're searching for its owner. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. I figured. Oh, I remember now. Jim's wife made that hat for him after they got married. The guy was crazy about it, wouldn't stop showing it off. Haha. It was Jim's, isn't it? Surprised he dropped something that important to him, though. Yeah, things could get awkward if she heard that he dropped it, I guess. Discretion might be a good idea. Do you know where he lives? Alright. I save periodically because my PC's weird. Oh, hello there, Marcus. No, of course not. Oh boy. Seems like we might already have trouble. Something's going on with Gem now. Thanks for letting us know. Sorry for intruding. Come on, Tram, hurry up. Gem, there you are. Found you just in time. Would have been so easy to find him if he had got on the tram. Did they find him? My hat! Oh, you can't believe it. This is the hat that Grass made for me. Thank you. I've been looking all over. Where the hell did you guys find it? The way the gelato stall by the plaza picked it up after you dropped it. Oh! I think of it. I do remember taking it off. There, since my head was getting itchy. Oh no! I think we just ended a marriage, guys! Sorry, I just didn't want to upset you. That's not your fault, but you should have told me and we would have got looking together. You're right. I'm so sorry. I should have told you right away. I'll forgive you this time. Just don't do it again. And also, thank you boys for returning it. Hey, girl. With a super big, thick, wonderful sword. Big, meaty sword. Luckily, we did not end a marriage. Good. Ow. My neck. Alright, so one quest though. Let's see, how many quests down is that? Underground Passage, so we did Hats Off. Now we gotta do Chronicles of the Chronicle. And then our last quest for today. Your name is Noble. Alright. Actually, Actually, I know where the Chronicle is, because if you remember correctly, it's directly on Main Street. So that's pretty easy to figure out.
Isn't this...
Hello, how can we help you? We're students of Thor's Military Academy. We're here to follow up on a request someone made for us. I see, you must be Class 7 then. Would you like me to call the man who made this request out to meet you? Yes, please. Understood. Please take a seat on the sofa over here, then, while I do so. Nice to meet you. I am Norton, a photographer here at the Imperial Chronicle. I've actually met Green here before. Glad to see you've been keeping well, kid. Likewise, nice to see you again. Didn't expect to run into you like this, though. You know him? I literally saved his ass during Field Study last month. Right, back when we were in the North Highlands. Yup, I was there at the same time. Really owe Reen and the rest of his crew for everything they did for me. But I wouldn't have gotten the pictures as good if I worked for them. You're exaggerating things a bit. Haha! I'll take the compliment though. Haha! Wouldn't mind you having you folks with me the next time I head out. Okay, enough hopes and dreams. Let's talk about the details of this request. Guessing it's summer festival related? How could it not be? It's always going scrabbly this time of year. So basically, I want you to help take some of the weight off your shoulders. And how do we do that exactly? We need you to help us make a tourist popular, essentially. We put these things out on a regular basis, but this one's made specifically for the festival. Like I said, we're so swamped around here that it's really dragging. Sounds tough. I assume you won't be asking us to actually write the thing, will you? Haha, no. We'll go that far. That would be way too much for you. Especially me, I have like dyslexia. And a bunch of other stuff. That's why I always have literacy issues whenever I read dialogue. It's because of my dyslexia. If you ever wonder why I stuttered and stammered so much when I read dialogue, that's why. We need you to go to some of the featured stores and do a couple of things. First up, we need you to collect each store's cover for the pamphlet. Alright. Now we know what to do. How many stores will we be visiting exactly? 5 in total. 5 on Banquet Street. So you won't be worrying about much. You'll find the first 2 in Plaza Bifrost. Plaza Bifrost, for anyone who doesn't know, is the mall we were in. You'll then be looking for Westinghouse, which is a general grocery store. A Mimosa, a coffee shop of sorts. I would have thought with the name Mimosa it would be a wine shop, but whatever. I expected a booze shop because, you know, mimosa, wine. Ah, you get it. Ah, let me herbal factory, alright. That's a lot of shops, but we'll have no trouble. Yeah, as I said, this is gonna be a real long day. I'm heading back to work now. Counting on you. Give Citron to give me a shout when you've been to all the stores. Will do. Yeah, I'm skipping a bit of dialogue. Because one thing I learned with the Trails games, with the Kiss K games in general, is that the Kiss K games have a lot of cutscenes in them, and they're all really long. And also the main map is still garbage, so welcome to Weston House. How may I help you? Thanks. We're here for the do a favor for the Imperial Chronicle. Ah yes, my contact there said you'd be dropping by. Hell yeah. There's more this small. This place is actually pretty big. And I know I did read any of their dialogue, but again, as explained. Ah, welcome! Feel free to take a look around. We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Ah, yes, they told me you would stop by. Here you go, then. Thank you very much. This quest isn't nearly as bad as I'd thought. No, I think it's gonna be the third quest, or rather the fourth quest. It's gonna be like the real pain. Be our guest, be our guest, put our service to the test. Hi there, welcome to Lumiere Orbital Factory. What can I do you for? Be our guest. We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Yeah, I heard about that. Well, here you go. I know I'm doing a Lumiere voice, but it's too, I'm sorry, it's too much. I mean, come on, man. I mean, come on. Just to recap. Be our guest, be our guest. Stop by a Lumiere Herbal Factory for all your omelet-related needs. You bet it does. Not at all. Welcome to the Sage. You can tell by your uniforms that you're the Thor students. How'd you know? He made these uniforms in his very store. Yeah, this was Sage's main branch. Alright, Alright, so another quest finished up. I'm still very overwhelmed. Oh my god, this is... with the sheer scope of this area. Like, I don't even think that Cyber Love or whatever it was, Parareal Okinawa in VCAT? I don't know. Was this big? That we have. Here we go. Thank you very much. I'll go get Norton. I'll back out here, so please make yourselves comfortable. Well done, boyo. Nice look out there, lads. Just had the photos you developed and gave them once over. How are they? Ha ha! Let me tell you, there was no need for that. Took some nice shots. That was just right for this. That's a relief. Good for you. Do all the comments seem to be in order? Looks good to me. All you gotta do is pop the popular layout and we'll be done. That's wonderful. Running around Vancouver Street was worth it then. Oh, say! Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. You did good work. Oh, right. Can't forget to hand over your rewards. Here we go. Alright, so that means we only have one more left. That's gonna be the hard one. You know, I realize I gotta get really serious about really starting to do some Persona stuff for Course Party or whatever. Like, I could finish Omocast's Holy Trinity and go right for Course Party, but I don't know. Or we could go for Or we could just go for Persona. I pretty much have to pick between one. Not like we have to pick between one or the other, but I don't know. Let's see. That's a little morbid. And we also gotta get all of your slots open, sir, because otherwise they're gonna be useless. Let's be honest here. Elliot doesn't really need much quartz. Not because he's a loser, but because his crafts are so OP. I don't know. Alright, Alright, detection. We also want... We'll give him Insan... Is there somebody on our team who already has Insanity trigger? Let's... No. No! What the f- Its HP is now 4,269. Beautiful. 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 Alright. No. Alright, yeah. That's beautiful. We have heal. And we're also gonna have... There we go. We're gonna need to grind a lot. Why is my leg hurting me? Can we rest? No. All right. We maxed out his HP at 42069. All right. And plus we can recharge their Ink Felon later on. Alright. And where are the last ones say they want us to meet? Garnier District, okay. I love this city. Holy shit, it's amazing. Alright. Ow, my neck. Yeah, UE banner. Yeah, more UE banners. So this must be the upper class district. The Garnier District. Famous for being home to Heimdallr's opera house, as well as a bunch of expensive tours and hotels. So it's kind of like an entertainment district. There's a casino and a few clubs too. Probably goes without saying, but it's completely off limits to us. I have to admit, I am curious. Well, I could do without the casino, but maybe something at the opera house someday. Opposite of the face of everybody in culture. Hey, that's the truth. Alright. He should know who you are if you mentioned that we're from the Thor's Military Academy. Oh yes, we've heard all about you. Unfortunately, however, Noble had to leave on urgent business. He should be back during the afternoon, so I request that you return then. There isn't much for us to do here. Leaving the request for later seems like our only option. But we just did. We gotta recharge everything, so yeah, that'll be worth it. But yeah, I absolutely gotta get going with Persona 4, maybe. Phew. I just wanted you all to know that I don't normally eat that much. Considered as the capital, I'm not so much surprised he was worked up an appetite. Well, I guess by now you have to have plenty of energy. Indeed, although... Energy. Huh? Is there really nothing we can do about this too? This is getting ridiculous! They seemed uncomfortable during the entire meal too. I only hope there will be some way we can reconcile their differences. Well, I don't know, stretching between knight and mercenary... Yeah, that's really hard. Nothing good ever comes from rushing these things. I feel like they're gonna get over it on their own soon anyway. I hope you're right. Anywho, where's you going back out? It should take us long enough to finish things up. Yeah, I think we got one mandatory task left. And that's what we could do just because the client was out. Hopefully he's back by now. We'll see you all again at some point. Hope this field study proves fruitful for us. Agreed. Good luck, everyone. Catch you later. Alright, let's head back to the hotel on Garnier District. Let's put the manager's back in. Or I'm gonna be real mad! Vixen, don't you dare. Damn, that's cool. Garnier District is like really, really fancy. It's full of nobles and I bet the guy named Noble is a noble. How I know he would be? How the hell I know it? Well, okay, it's right his fucking name, but. Oh, good. Seems like the owner's back. Actually, we're here about the monster extermination request you placed. Oh, you kept to take care of that for us, didn't you? You seem yet rather young. Are you sure you're able to handle it? We have significant experience in monster extermination. I don't foresee any problems. Arneath. Oh. Just leave everything to us. So apparently the monster population under the tunnels, under the hotel, rather in the tunnels under the hotel, is becoming really out of control. So something might be, I don't know, like, obviously there's something going on here. And it's all connected to whatever's going on with the Imperial Liberation Front, with Ouroboros, with all that. Alright, as soon as we're prepared, let's head down. Roger!
Oh my.
Lady Clotilde, is it time for you to depart?
Yes, I'll be stepping out. But more importantly, who do we have here?
Is that... No way!
Vita Clotilde?
Vita Clotilde is not...
It's really her!
Not gonna spoil too much, but I am gonna say, she is part of Ouroboros. AKA, you know, that crazy, cult. Yeah, that crazy cult that, you know, manipulates shit and does a bunch of terroristic stuff.
I never thought I'd actually get the chance to meet her.
And I know that I do describe them often as, like, an edgy cult, but seriously, they are a cult. Like, they're led by a messiah, or not messiah, but, a grandmaster who claims they're a messiah. They go after people who do not believe in their stupid insanity. And yeah, let me think here. Yeah, they're secretive. Most of their stuff is, you know, fanatical cult ideals, demon worshipping, you know, that sort of stuff. And, you know, they also have the whole Grandmaster thing, as I explained earlier. And they also hate people who do not believe in their stupid, you know, cult BS. So, you know, everything about them screams cult. So, for now on, I'm just gonna describe them as, you know, your typical edgelord satanic cult. Because that's really what they are. Just glorified and using ancient technology.
Wait, who is this now?
You three, don't just stand there staring. You're in the presence of the legendary opera singer Vita Clotilde, the Azure Diva herself.
The Azure Diva, huh? I do recall hearing that name at some point.
Wait, you don't know who she is?
I'm not surprised. Opera is a world unto itself. I expect there are multitudes who have never heard of me before.
We do not go outside of, well, we do not go to Erebonia very, well, we do not go to Heimdallr very often. We live in Erebonia, but we do not go to Heimdallr very often, so we don't really know jack about, you know, what goes on in Heimdallr half the time and who's, you know, doing what here.
I'd be delighted if you would come and hear me sing sometime.
It's a pleasure to meet you. He's really pretty. By the way, I can't help but notice your uniforms. You're all students then. Did you come here in hopes to get my autograph by any chance? What? No! Of course we did! Of course we did! What reason could we possibly have to be here? Okay, cool your Jesse too. We're all students from Thor's Military Academy in Trista. We came on a field study, started making our rounds, and ended up here. Huh, what a lovely way to take the wind out of my sails. A military academy, you say? Could that mean you come to take care of the beasts in the underground passage? You hit the nail on the head. Just leave that monster to us. We'll have it down before you know it. Still, you said you're on a field study. My schools these days certainly put their students through challenging coursework. It's not typical coursework. There's some secret... we're part of a top secret... Well, not top secret, but we are part of a weird, extra special class that has some kind of weird secret purpose. I'm late for my rehearsal. If you'll excuse me. Our apologies for delaying you. Not at all. Pay for a plus diversion. I wish you all the best with your field study. I'm sure it won't be easy. God, am I blessed to have a banger vocal range. Wow! She's even prettier person than in the photographs! Yeah, no compares to the real thing. Shit, we forgot to get her autograph! What a shame. Still, she seemed to be a fine woman. Only beautiful, but considerate and patient as well. Yeah, I got that impression too. I feel like it wouldn't take too much coaxing to become a fan of hers. Oh, if only you knew. What's wrong, Fee? It's probably nothing. Alright. Save again. So Fee has the weird whatever sense thing that Emma has too, it seems. Yeah, we should probably make sure we're well prepared before going in. Seems like a wise idea to make sure, yeah, we finished everything. That's the wait. This is what the underground passage looks like. Well, it seems crazy that something like this was built in the Middle Ages. Seems like the monster we're after is pretty deep inside too. Just to be sure, you're both ready to begin exploring, right? Of course. If I could be of service in a situation like this, it wouldn't be pointless for me to be here at all. Same here. I got your back. I think it's about time we've finally formed a successful combat link, Fee. We have different approaches to combat, but we both show our worth on the battlefield. I doubt you wish to bring further shame upon yourselves, and I feel the same. True. We'll do everything we can to support you. Alright, let's go. So here we go. I do wonder, did Sarah Valentine? Well, no, the reason she picked this place is pretty. Oh my god.
My turn. Here we go.
Here we go! Ah!
That's that.
Here we go.
Oh god damn it! Ah! How the hell can we miss that? There's no way we could have missed that. Alright.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
See, he didn't miss.
Go.
Auto belief kata!
Leave it to me.
Alright, we're actually making a dent in this scene now.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Okay.
We should definitely upgrade Fee's weapon later on.
Is everybody okay?
Just thinking because something tells me something's gonna go catastrophically wrong later. It's gonna become necessary to
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. I'll handle it.
Dude, stop putting us at a disadvantage.
Here.
You okay?
Thanks.
But this game is just so unfair.
My turn.
Alright, let's see.
Give it up, everyone.
Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone. Thanks.
Thanks.
Hell yeah!
I'll handle it. Arcus activate.
Too slow. My turn.
Alright, you know what? There's no other way.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Here we go! Super Ultimate Strike! Deus!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I spy treasure.
Luminous glasses. I wonder who that might be used for. Or I have a few guesses, but
Bring it on.
I'll handle it.
again, they're putting us at a disadvantage.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Leave it to me. How about this?
Hell yeah!
Ha. That's that. Let's keep moving.
It also feels very good knowing that the enemies are worth a lot. Oh shit.
just get this over with.
My turn.
You know what?
Arcus, activate.
It better not gang on Reen, I swear to God.
Give it up, everyone!
Right.
Yeah.
Holy!
Go. There.
Omnifata!
Go.
I'll pick you up!
Leave it to me. How about this? Now. See.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
You okay?
Thanks.
Right.
Alright.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Now. Go.
We're getting tons of criticals on these guys.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
Not bad, not bad. Alright.
Not bad.
Hell yeah, alright. It feels like... Look, as much as I like Rifle Boy, I think since Fee and Laura are like the main
What a nice looking treasure chest.
two, or at least like one of the main two here, that you get past their issues, I think it's important for them. Let's see, who will we give the Grand Press to? Alright. We're going to move, you up here. Then we're going to... Then we're gonna... Yeah. And next we're going to use... Actually, no, it's a save after I used it. Yeah, our Egg Fallon is brand new. It's not used at all. Alright, let's see. Nothing there. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, this is the right way.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. My turn.
Jesus.
Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
My turn.
Alright.
Give it up,
Yo, everyone!
My turn.
Really? You can't... Oh my god. Ah! My god. What?
Go!
You mean to tell me these guys can heal themselves?
I'll handle it. Here.
You okay?
Thanks!
These guys barely know how to do anything, or they'd be really annoying. There we go.
My turn.
Okay.
And the rest of them, we just finished off with this good old-fashioned beating.
I did it!
Irene seems to be growing much stronger now. Oh, Darabomb! I know it's Tirabomb, but
This would make a great training area. I envy the people who live around here.
Only you would see an underground passage and think about training.
alright, now we can.
I welcome all challengers.
I'll handle it.
Alright, Dex sweep.
Target locked. Too slow.
Here we go! Arcus, activate.
Alright, Resign beat. We're gonna use Blue Wall Vibe.
Okay.
Not just sitting at them at all.
There we go.
Of course.
And in crafts, we're gonna use a Cleaver!
Yeah.
That might be the.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Hell yeah!
Done.
I did it!
Holy Song can now be
A
used.
plus outcome.
What does Holy Song do? I guess we'll find out.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go!
We're trying to conserve its Ink Felon as much as possible. By the way,
My turn.
So yeah. And Fallon charge.
Yeah.
We need to upgrade
My turn.
that, by the way, don't we? We're using the insanity trigger.
Right.
I didn't even know my PC had a problem earlier. I thought everything was nominal. Guess it was very brief, I don't know.
Here.
Is everybody okay?
You know what's the worst that could happen? He seems pretty like a pretty weak guy. Yeah, we can take him down. I always have a backup save in case anything happens to my number one.
I spied treasure. Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn. Here we go.
My turn.
Huh. Use your blue lullaby.
My turn.
Slash!
My turn.
Oh, Jesus! That was actually real powerful. And up here, by the way, is where we should start learning about just who Sarah Valentine, our teacher, is. Just to really say, it's gonna be really crazy. But we'll confirm a few things right now. She is not Erebonian, for one thing. So, gee, that wasn't obvious.
My turn.
Where she's actually from is quite surprising considering Erebonian's relations with them.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That's all the spoilers you're getting for now. Celestial Balm. Damn. We could synthesize orbits for days with that.
We have nothing to fear.
Alright, except fear itself. Alright, you know what? You get rid of the guys over here. Reactor limiter! Release! Here we go! Perfect!
Here we go.
Alright, yeah, I guess.
Let's go.
That's how OP we got. Like, we're so overpowered now. Like, to the point where these guys just aren't doing jack shit to us.
I'll take you up.
Okay.
And I love that. I love that we're that overpowered now.
Target locked. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
All right, what was that? What ornament did we just pick up there? Huh. All right, can poison or petrify enemies. All right. Cool, sick, nice. And then finally, big boy. We're finally right where Chonky Boy is. We keep finding really good stuff down here, too. Which is another thing I really like.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Begin combat. Why is it always default to you?
Here.
Stop it!
Fool.
Here we go.
I also just dislike the way that
Your
it
turn.
chooses certain...
Nice.
Like, I just do not like that.
Right.
What the hell was that? Yeah, that was my PC freaking out again. I could tell by all the scuffing that my PC is nearing the end. That's pretty much busto. More or less. Oh no. Okay, that was lucky.
Okay.
Go. There.
Auto belief cover!
Right. Hi.
My turn.
All right, let's keep going. Not bad.
Hell yeah. Or leveled up.
I welcome all challengers.
Go. There.
I'll handle it.
Holy actually.
Here we go.
My turn.
They can affect everyone. Including potentially Reen, but I don't think it will affect Reen. I think Reen's alright. Wait a minute, I have an idea. You don't know. We're just not gonna use anything on this guy at all.
Here we go. Sylphie, dance. That's that. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Great!
Do you see how much seventh we have now?
Done.
I did it!
I did it!
So monsters down here are really, really valuable. Good to know. And we're gonna need those Ink Fallon charges a lot.
Watch out, guys!
Okay.
Almost ambushed me there, but failed.
Yeah.
Right!
Alright.
Nice!
There we go.
Here we go.
Shame it only works on one of them most of the time. That's a little not that great, but...
There.
Here we go!
Go.
I'll take you up!
You're done.
We're saving the brave points for the final boss. Or at least this dungeon's boss. We need more offensive quartz for,
Okay.
Go.
Right. We should keep going.
Yeah, we need more offensive quartz for, Laura. Laura, our side still doesn't have all that many, arts she can use that are actually, you know, decent.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. My turn.
This should be easy.
There. Now's a chance. Elliot.
Alright, let's rush in!
Okay.
Let's see. Grand Press!
Arcus activate.
My turn! Give it up, everyone!
Right.
Ah! Kalima! What?
Here we go.
nothing, but it was like it did nothing. It did nothing when she used it, but
Beginning combat. I'll handle it.
it was absolutely wiping out squadrons of what were they? Noble Alliance. Yeah, Everybody Liberation Front, the Noble Alliance when Noble Alliance troops when Vermillion used it.
Here we go.
So what gives?
Give it up, everyone!
We're charging shields.
My turn. Arcus
We
activate.
gotta give her better arts.
My turn. There.
Ninetales engage! Omnifgata!
Now's our chance.
I'll take you up!
I'll handle it. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I do not really like the way they laid out the monsters here. I don't think that's very oh my god.
Bring it on.
Okay.
That's it? Just this guy?
My turn.
Who she has trouble hitting for some reason?
Fool.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Your blades have guns in them. You should be able to hit this
Hostiles
thing.
neutralized. Guess we're safe.
It's stuff like this that this game pulls that just really aggravate me.
My turn.
Right!
My turn. Let's get this over with.
Okay.
Alright.
Target locked.
My turn!
Insanity trigger! Here we go! Not bad.
Here we go. There. Now's our chance.
I'll take you up!
Hell yeah!
My turn.
Alright, let's see. We're not gonna waste any craft points yet.
My turn.
Right! Alright, let's keep going!
Is there one? Yeah, there's one more.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
And these guys in particular hate.
Target locked.
Here we go.
Alright, so charging up.
My turn!
Of course.
Hell yeah! Yeah, these guys are annoying because they just regenerate. Like, I don't know why they do that, but they just regenerate spontaneously. And before you know it, they'll just be back to full health. Like... let's see.
Arcus activate.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That sanity trigger was definitely worth it.
Go! Now's our chance! I'll take you up!
My turn. Arcus activate.
Plus, we can always just recharge it.
My turn! Now's our chance! I'll pick you up!
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
That wasn't too bad. At least not compared to some other monsters. Alright. But yeah, we took care of those guys. Now all we need to do left is take care of the big bad. Alright, we got Darabomb. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna open up some of the knockout plates in our Arcus, because I just realized we haven't really touched our Arcus at all, have we? There. Modifies exchange. Quartz. Obviously, we also want her to have... Yeah, we'll just make some... I have a good feeling about this one, so maybe... Hydro Cannon? Her rank Felon is still real low. Lower than literally the rest of the parties. But not that that's a big bother. Of course, but whatever. Alright. What is that thing?
I've got this!
That one looks annoying.
That must be it! Yeah, that looks like the monster. Are you two ready? Of course. I'll tell you put Faye and myself in the front line. Gonna have another good combat link.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Alright!
My turn.
So let's see, what are we gonna do first?
Here.
Here we go! Super! Ultimate Strike! Deus! God damn.
Focus activate.
My turn.
Atho Cleaver!
Now. Speed.
Nicely done!
I'll handle it.
That was that bad.
Target lock. Got it.
An opening.
Oh my god, it's gonna be another one of these scripted, stilted monsters, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Full strike. Radiant blaze dance.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
My turn.
Thanks!
This isn't strong enough.
Okay.
We're gonna use... You?
Thanks.
You can't die yet.
Here we go!
This is bad. Yeah.
Dara?
Thanks!
Now odds are back in our favor.
There!
Hard to believe, cover!
Now's our chance!
I'll get you up. You okay?
Thanks!
My turn. Good luck.
I'll take care of this. How about this?
Right.
Alright.
Focus activate.
Go!
What the hell is that?
my turn. Got it?
Will do.
Why does this guy have so many insta-kill moves? What the hell?
Here.
Not yet. Sorry.
I'll take care of this.
Actual.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks. I'll handle it. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Here.
It's my turn. How about this?
Okay.
Alright.
Appreciate it. No way.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Yeah.
We have nothing to compete with that.
This can't be happening.
Okay.
See, this is exactly why I hate. It's just this larger than life god shit they do with most of their bosses. It's just annoying. Like, why they do it? Just doesn't make sense, and it just really just enrages me. Just pisses me off because why? Why do you like this larger than life god? Like, why do you make all your main bosses larger than life gods? You know? It just doesn't. It just doesn't add up. It just doesn't click. You know? Like, that's a big issue. I just feel like it's just lazy. Alright, we're gonna put a Thalys in there. You know, let's see. Option. I cannot change the difficulty. I cannot change the difficulty. Shit. Well... I cannot change it for normal, even though it's barely playable on normal difficulty. Because again, they decided to go for the brain tickler, just make every single boss ungodly strong because, yes, Root and... I'm sorry, I just whine a lot. Here we go! The ultimate strike! Deus!
My turn.
Oh goddamn! Why is it already hitting us with the big boy?
Right.
Alright, wait, play dance. Let's go! Because we're cutting them down like crazy right now.
I'll handle it.
Alright.
Target locked.
Sweep!
Go!
And then, as for me, I'm gonna be using
My turn.
Blue Lullaby.
My turn.
Blue Lullaby is just consistently useless for some reason.
Activate.
I just don't know why. Like, sometimes it's useful, and then other times it's just... I don't know.
Right.
And also these stilted, scripted battles. But just why? Why is that even a thing?
My turn. There.
Omnifana! I guess good from like a storytelling perspective, but from a game design perspective, it's terrible.
Here we go.
I don't know, I'm just whining. But I have good reasons to complain, don't get me wrong, like all my complaints are perfectly valid. I feel.
Focus activate.
Dara, now! You know, like, I feel like all my complaints about this game and its larger than life boss issue are perfectly valid.
I'll take you up.
Because it's such a huge issue with this game. Like, I have never seen a game other than this that has this particular issue to this insane a degree. Alright, and Fallon charges.
Here we go.
And then... No. Oxash!
Now's our chance.
I'll take you up.
My turn.
Oh boy. Dara Bomb, now!
Thanks.
My turn.
How is we're all, you know, still living?
Here we go.
My turn.
Alright.
All right, let's do this.
Give it to me.
Yeah.
Let's see if your blue lullaby actually works now. It did jack.
Of course.
Up Cleaver!
My turn. Here we go. Huh.
Oh god damn it. Or Cleaver now!
Okay.
Okay, that guy's still charging.
Target lock.
Shit, again? Slash!
I'll get you up.
Stop trying to charge it!
Target lock.
My turn.
There we go.
Right.
You have my thanks.
Hell yeah.
My turn.
Here we go.
Alright, looks like we're gonna have to go the arts route. Oh, that was particularly effective. Okay.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
Of course.
Oh god damn.
My turn.
Sweet now!
Right.
Why does it keep trying to...
Right. Give it up, everyone.
My turn.
Well, let's just see if we can tank this one out.
I was careless.
How did that still insta-kill them every single time?
Thanks.
Here we go. Ha!
My turn.
Arcus activate.
Go!
Sorry, I'll take care of this. How about this?
Alright, who's got the Dara?
There you go. Yeah.
You have my things. Right. Marcus, activate. What?
My turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my
Alright.
turn. Hang in there, everyone.
You have my things.
Yeah. My turn.
Oh god damn it!
Of course.
It's that one move that's a particular brain tickler for me. It's just this one. Like, why? Why does it use it so much? Just stop it.
Shatter!
Ah!
Off guard. Marcus!
Leave it to me.
Nope, it's still gonna do its big bullshit move.
This can't be happening.
Yes.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant breakdown! Of course.
And this is the move that makes this boss particularly troublesome. It's just this. This God mod MLG Quickscope! Just, what even is this? Why? Why does this exist? Why is this a thing?
Bring it on. My turn.
Like, every time they're like, oh, let's have more God mod MLG Quickscope bosses! I'm just like, why? Sorry, I get really mad at these bosses in particular because Bon Presto just like
My turn.
they learned so much since this game, I feel, because they started making things more balanced and started making, you know, actual gameplay that isn't just spray and pray and hope you don't die.
Right.
Give it up, everyone!
Of course.
You know, like, but seriously, the thing that really makes me mad about this game is just how broken everything is.
Powerful strike!
Like, the bosses are just completely just
Radiant breakdown!
borderline God mod. For no particular reason other than they have to be larger than life because of storytelling, which just isn't the right way to do it, Chief.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Super! Ultimate Strike! Deus! We're probably gonna do like dual weekend because
Target locked.
never more have I despised the game's bosses than this game.
Target locked.
Because they just do... because they just make them all really, really broken. For no reason other than we must have them larger than life because world building.
Right.
And it's stupid. And
I'll handle it.
just isn't a very good way to make a game. You know? You barely did anything.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
I am going to be so glad when we finally get to the rest of the games because I don't know how the franchise survived this one. Like, it really...
There.
Oh, the belief kata!
Go. Elliot.
Got it.
Right.
Alright, 0 Earths. That means she can fire as many Hydro cannons as she wants.
My turn.
And that means you can use Fetch Phobia as much as you want.
Right.
Let's see, I am Darabomb. Mooney's Darabomb. Alright.
Here we go.
Now then.
Arcus, activate.
Too slow.
Of course.
Should we just direct attack it, or should we just continue pelting it with fire with hydro cans?
My turn.
Let's see.
Here we go.
Actually did a surprising amount of damage. Alright, Oxash!
Now's a chance.
I'll get you up. Right.
Blue Lullaby!
Okay.
Go. There.
Autumn Leaf Karma!
Go.
I'll get you up.
Too slow.
My turn.
How are we doing so well all of a sudden?
Arcus activate.
Okay.
Well, I guess this is their way of saying, okay, I put you through enough. Let's stop this. Which, that's nice.
Arcus activate.
You should have said that about 100 bosses ago, though. How isn't the sleep stuff having any effect on him?
Yeah.
I'm beginning to believe that Blue Lullaby is just useless. Like, it's a nice skill to have for the vanity of it, but it's just...
Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it.
doesn't actually do anything.
Target locked.
Like, that's the impression I generally get from it.
Right.
Alright. And foul in charge.
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Okay. Target locked.
Ha. Here we go.
Of course.
Okay.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Oh no. Alright, only a little longer.
Of course.
Of Cleaver!
You still have a lot of training to do.
That actually worked. Hell yeah!
I did it.
We didn't get killed. Alright, we survived.
Success.
I did it!
Not bad.
An A+ outcome.
Well, that... You know, maybe you should just stop worrying about...
Yeah, I mean, I can see why.
No. I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have. I'd like to withdraw from active combat and take a more
Huh?
But Laura, it doesn't make any sense for you not to be in the.
Don't be ridiculous. If
What's your
anyone
big
should be benched,
problem?
It's me. It makes sense when you consider what each.
No. My own immaturity is. There's still a part of me that. I'm sorry. And I apologize for the distress. My prejudice is no. I came to realize during my club activities that
Laura.
as such, Reed,
Denied. Actually, I'll be the one withdrawing from frontline combat.
What?
Huh?
Reen?
This seems awfully sudden.
During all the battles we fought, one thing stood out to me. I couldn't help but notice that under ordinary circumstances, Laura and Fee's fighting styles complement each other perfectly.
Well,
You think so?
Interesting. What do you mean?
Laura's the ideal knight, standing strong in the thick of the fight, dominating enemies with her blade. Then there's Fee, the ideal vanguard, overwhelming the opposition with her
Yeah,
strength,
exactly.
creating opening. During the practical exam, none of us should have stood a chance against the two of you.
When you put it that way.
If they could form a combat link, they'd be virtually unstoppable.
Yeah, I don't think that's escaped you two either. That's why you keep trying to form a combat link, but there's something stopping you from connecting with each other. Whatever it is, it's been frustrating both.
it's exactly as you say.
Okay, so, since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for you. In fact, considering everyone's relatives, this way, you'll have more chances to work out whatever it is that's...
It's something in her past. I feel it. There's
You have my
something
thing.
we'll take you up on your offer.
That's what I like to hear.
in her past. Like,
You really can be just like you were.
You think?
something happened with her
Still,
and
it's to
Jaegers
you.
that caused her to
We'll
really
do what we
hate
can.
them.
But first, we need to get back to the...
Oh my god. Huh? What is it? It's, is it just me or do you guys hear Sonata off in the distance? Oh? I mentioned it, I hear it very faintly. I think I make out violent flute. Doesn't sound pre-recorded either. You think someone's filtering it down here from the surface? Huh. This way. It does seem louder than it was before. But you know, I feel like I've heard this tune somewhere. Agree, let's see where it leads. It's really annoying that we cannot play as Reen. Oh, let me guess, another boss fight on top of a boss fight. Here goes! so done with this.
Let's get this over with.
My turn. Target locked.
That was not the right button. I just have a sinking feeling in my stomach right now.
I'll take you up.
There's gotta be something
Right.
very, very wrong up top there, isn't there?
Locked and loaded. Wolf it away.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
I'm gonna be so glad when we're done with this game. Honestly, like, I want to love this game. I desperately, with every fiber of my being, want to really love this game, but
My turn.
it's hard to do it when it keeps pulling
Right.
just
Leave it to me.
Okay.
bullshit repeatedly. Like, you know, it's very hard to love a game.
Let's get going.
There's another pedestal.
There's a light.
The sound's getting louder too.
We must be getting close to the exit. now.
Another boss fight. Of course. I am doing the biggest eye roll ever now. Is this Mayor Park? So, we're not far from City Hall. They're just gonna throw boss fight after us, aren't they? And expect us just to somehow survive. Haha, who would have guessed that there was an underground tunnel leading to somewhere like this? The layouts remained unchanged since it was created in the Dark Ages. You can really feel the city's history. The city's network of passageways is even bigger than Bereahar's underground waterway. Hey, Elliot. Is something wrong? Oh, sorry. I was listening to Sana. They recognized that one of the musicians over there is actually a friend of mine. Oh, they are. I'm really proud to know them. Would you guys mind if I went over and said hi? No, Swag, go ahead. I am still feeling uneasy about this. Wait. Elliot? Elliot, you're back! So these are the old members of Mechanical Fever, huh? Seems like they've really taken up classical music ever since their lead singer died. Look, I know. Look, here's the thing. I don't like when I'm forced to interact with random NPCs. Like, I am officially Jeremy Irons from Dungeons and Dragons level of uncaring right now. Yo, run! Kalinka! Again, did you have to go all out with the USSR? Well, okay, Vermillion Capital was Vermillion's red. Red Capital. That was already enough of a USSR tease. I mean, my god. What's next, Katyusha? And I do care. Like, I do care. Just not in particular about any of the former Mechanical Fever members. They could all die, and I'd be like, oh, they were NPCs that existed. Feels like forever since you've been around. You seem like you're doing very well. So, who are your friends? We're Elliot's classmates at Thor's Military Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Well, it seems we're all about the same age, too. So, you're Elliot's hometown friends, then? What school his uniform is at? We're students at the Music Academy! Who's messaging me now? Music, huh? Yeah, it's the academy that mainly focuses on music, obviously. Music school itself is on the outskirts of the district. Oh my god. Alright. You really think so? Well, we have been practicing. I'm practically hearing the songs in my sleep now. So true. I guess I'd be pretty disappointed if, after all that, we were only getting at least a little better. I just wish you were here at the Music Academy with us. Oh, don't misunderstand. Thor's has a really good reputation and all. Sorry, still practicing the violin. Yeah, in club practice. I ended up joining the Academy's wind orchestra, actually. I'm glad to hear it. Really good. I'd hate to hear you give it up. Hopefully we get another chance to practice together someday. Yeah, I'd really like it. Well, it's that time already. We better get back to the Academy. The festival will be here before you know it. We gotta get practicing too. My dedication to your craft. It'd be great if you could see us perform in concert. That goes for all of you. The more the merrier. Alright, take care! Are you? No, it's not that. Anyway, how about we sweep by the hotel and give our report? Then back to my house. Since probably busy cooking up a storm right now. Okay. Let's be off then. Alright, I have a bad feeling. Nah, there probably won't be an attack. Not right now. I mean, my god. If there was an attack already, that would not be surprising at all. This game likes to throw curveball after curveball at you. Huh, not bad. Whoa, he's really that good. Well, that was his main thing up until, you know, one of the members of Mechanical Fever died.
Whoa, this is incredible.
They tried to become his father.
He could open a shop with all the instruments here.
A piano? Violins? I'm assuming the papers in the cabinet are all sheet music?
There's no way you can call this just a hobby.
Yeah, coming in here, this must look like some rabid obsession to you guys.
I just realized, but Elliot's voice actor is the same one, I think, is the same one who voiced Teddy in Persona 4. I mean, just listen closely at his voice.
You know, my mom was a pretty famous pianist. Being raised around music like that, my sister and I ended up sharing her love of music.
Really?
Looking at all this, I can see why you decided to join the wind orchestra at the academy.
Yeah.
Still, why didn't you go to the same school as the people we met earlier?
Fee?
Wait, Fee, that's not...
Don't worry about it. I'm sure this comes as no surprise, but I'd originally planned to attend the music academy.
Oh.
My sister and I grew up listening to our mom. Dad was more the strong, stoic type. He didn't know much about music, but he was head over heels in love with her. Our home was always filled. But 7 years ago, Mom got really ill. Eventually, she passed away. After her death, my sister and I both wanted to follow in her footsteps. She enrolled at the music academy, and naturally, I tried to do the same. But Dad wouldn't hear of it. It's one thing to have it as a hobby, but the idea of a man of the Empire making his living through music is absurd.
Well, you know what? As Su Chong from Bioshock said, he could go suck an egg.
No matter how hard I tried to convince him, he just shook his head and refused to listen. Then he started recommending one military academy after another, trying to push me toward a career in the army.
Yeah, he wanted you to become just like him.
Eventually, I didn't have much choice. I had to give up my dream of attending the music academy. I hated him for it. I really did. I'm no good at fighting, never have been. I'd get smoked in a real war. But after some research, I found one academy, Thor's, offered and that about half of its graduates end up in In the end, I met him halfway and chose to enroll at Thor's. Kinda pathetic, huh? You've all got great reasons why you're there at the... Then there's me, who'd rather be on a stage than a battlefield. But I couldn't go against my dad.
Exactly.
For a while, I started to think that maybe my passion for music had kinda cooled off. But I'm still full of regrets about the Music Academy and the Summer Festival concert, so I guess it hasn't after all.
Nah, man. You never get past stuff like that.
Oh, I wish I could just crawl into a hole right now.
You're fine. You're fine.
So that's how you ended up at Thor's.
I had no idea.
Do you regret it? Coming to Thor's and all?
Huh? Of course not. Why would I?
Huh?
So, you don't?
Life at the academy keeps me busy, but I still have time to perform with the wind orchestra after class is out. And I feel like I really broaden my horizons every time we go on a field study. Honestly, I feel like I get more out of Thor's than if I had just enrolled at the music academy without much thought. Maybe it's because whether I decide I want to be a musician or do something else totally different, I'll at least have the chance to choose what I want without someone deciding for me.
Elliot.
Wow, you've really given this a lot of thought.
Yeah.
You really are strong, Elliot.
I wish I thought so too. I still feel jealous when I see my friends who went to the music academy putting their heart and soul into their music. But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all. Besides, if I hadn't come, I never would have met you guys, would I? I'd regret that way more.
Yeah.
How can you say that with a straight face?
Maybe he's just oblivious.
I didn't think I was saying anything particularly embarrassing.
Yeah, we would have never met you if you
Most
never
people
came to
would blush
Thor's.
saying something like that.
But at the same time, a lot of times, I feel like we're better off without ya.
You're the last person who should be saying that, Reen. Actually, I just remembered.
Oh?
What is it?
Remember the summer festival concert my friend... Back when my mom was still alive, she performed in it. So I was really hoping that I'd be able to take the stage there one day too.
Oh, if only. Also, Elliot's actually a lot more complex than we thought. His dad's famous proud warrior. He doesn't want to be a soldier. He wants to do his own thing though. But his dad would never hear the end of it. That's why he ended up at Thor's, because he just couldn't get out of a career in the military. I can't believe it's already past 9. We have to say Elliot's longer than they thought. Yeah. You know, actually no, he is a better character than Emma. Because, you know, there's a lot of conflict in his life. You know, he doesn't want to be in the military. But his dad wants him to be a successor so badly. And that caused, you know, that caused a lot of contention. That caused a lot of conflict with him. So he's actually a better character than Emma. Who Emma is, just some noble girl who enrolled at Thor's military academy because why the hell not? Like, that's her entire thing. It's just enrolling there just because. You know, just because the powerful noble family she's part of would never let her hear the end of it. You know, like, there's... Whereas Elliot, on the other hand, man, there's actually a lot going on there. Like, he really... Like, he doesn't want to be there, but he just has to. You know, like, he actually has a... You know... Like, he's actually a pretty compelling character. Like... Especially because I've been in a position similar to him a lot. I see what you mean. Not really. What's this Elliot? Finally show me what I must do. Fee, I challenge you to a duel. This is a little too far. Okay? Tonight, right? Yes, tonight. I feel I won't be able to sleep until this has been resolved. A duel? What are you talking about? Is that what it sounds like? Let me guess, we're gonna be attacked there, aren't we? Yeah, they're probably gonna turn off the trams soon. But come on, guys. Can we resolve everything peacefully? No. Can we just resolve it peacefully? Like, seriously, guys. Hopefully this... Nope, we cannot resolve it peacefully. Okay, great. You're two... Our side really gets on my nerves sometimes. You know, like... Jesus, just lighten up! But there's always something in her past. Like, I feel... There's something that happened in her past that makes her hate Fee to such an extreme degree. There's no way there's not. There's no way there isn't something... Like, something bad in her past. That causes her to think of all mercenaries as evil hellspawn. Put a sock in, Marcus! I apologize for butting you up with this, but I appreciate if you keeping watch. This is ridiculous! Anyway, let's move out to the gazebo. Let me guess, it's gonna railroad me into another boss fight.
Ah, what a pleasant evening.
It's pretty relaxing.
Too bad we're gonna end it with violence.
I don't see any people in this part.
I'm fine with here if you are.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions.
Here are my conditions.
If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your... At first, there was something about your strength. From the moment we first met, I could tell you were holding back. And considering your build, it's simply too far removed from what I've come to know through...
No doubt.
Really?
Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
To add to that, you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers. If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt?
Ain't that the truth?
I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing... However...
Like, knights are cool, they're all about justice. And you know, whereas...
After hearing Elliot's
Jaegers
story,
are...
I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you.
Ugh, Jaegers are... not good people, let's just say that much.
I tried to ascertain my own feelings, and that was when I finally realized.
Well, most of them aren't, but some of them are alright.
During all these months we spent together, I've known our values had nothing to do with that judgment. But in my stubbornness, in my heart, I had already deemed you worth. I suspect that contradiction.
So, that's how it was. Did you know about this?
Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
You weren't the only one who thought we couldn't get along. You live your life, so I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
I see.
Still. What does this have to do with wanting to know? Why do you want to know?
I want to know because I like you.
Hi-yo! They're becoming friends! The knight and the Jaeger are becoming friends! Hell yeah!
What are you?
Took long enough.
I find it frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest. I felt like this several months ago with Reem, and I feel the same way now. That's why I want to know your history. I want to know what shaped you into who you are now. That said, this is simply an act of self-indulgence on my part. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's our lore, all right.
Yep, that's her. That's our
You
Laura.
are something else. It's fine. But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and... Is that okay with you?
It's fine. Because I have no intention of thinking of my reward as a spoil of battle. I'd much rather consider...
Fine by me.
You just talk things out.
All right, I'll officiate your duel. Neither of you need to hold anything back. If I think it's getting too dangerous...
Very well.
Thanks.
What the?
Go.
Dude, they're using their orbital powers at max.
Shatter!
Good night.
Target lock.
Good night, damn it, bang bang.
Here.
Also, that stands for the Wild Machine God. That's what that song is. I remember it.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest...
Yeah, it was like
learn from my father.
big song in like Super Robot
I'll show you
Wars,
my
and I
strongest.
could never remember it
Boss himself.
until I listened to it closely, and then all of a sudden I actually remember.
I...
I couldn't even tell who won.
I feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge. But as far as I could tell, it was a draw.
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Wait, why me?
Reasons.
Honestly.
Actually, I lost this one.
Huh?
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night. The darkness gives us an edge.
Alright, so...
But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw.
So technically you did lose.
If we'd fought during the day,
But hey, at least they
I would've lost.
resolved it, you know. She got over her disgust of mercenaries. Which a lot of knights like her are, you know, very much disgusted by mercenaries, let's be honest here.
She has a point.
They don't have a good... Well, except for Braces. Braces are the only mercenary that they would actually kind of tolerate. That, you know, knights like her actually tolerate.
Well,
The other
then.
type, yeah, not so much.
Very well. I'll accept this victory.
Hmm.
Well, anyway.
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
I don't mind if you listen. Is that fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections. We're all in this together.
Okay. I used to be part of a Jaeger corps called Zephyr.
Oh.
Before that, my earliest memories are of I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of. Jaeger Corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day. The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King. He was the leader of Zep. He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had.
Yeah. Fee's backstory is just depressing. Like, it really is. It's just... every bit of it is just heartbreaking.
The other members of Zephyr had their quirks, but they were all nice to me.
Like, you know, she didn't really want to be a bounty hunter, but... You know, she kinda... She just got dealt a real bad hand in life, you know, just wandering around in the battlefield of war-torn... of the Erebonian Calvard border. Well, actually, no, it was the Erebonian-Liberal border, but still, you know, right between Erebonian and Liberal, Sapphire snapped her up. And that was the life she lived ever since, until her adopted father died. In which case,
As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing. During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield.
in which case, Sarah Valstein took her up.
One thing led to another, and I ended up fighting. The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, for the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphide. We roamed all across the country. There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night. Until last year. It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps. The Red Constellation.
The Red Constellation does a lot of contracts for the Erebonian government, by the way, fun fact. In fact, the entire reason why the Way Mafia kicked them out of Calvard was because they viewed Red Constellation as Erebonian imperialism. Like, that's how inseparable Red Constellation and the Erebonian government had become.
People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us. Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss for years. Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle things with one big They kept going for 3 days.
They
After
both
that,
died, yep.
The Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded. All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know what then. Just like that.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, her backstory, it makes it choke.
After that, you ended up coming to...
Yep. Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met.
I pronounce it Zephyr because I'm an idiot.
I told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy.
Yeah, Zephyr fell. Everything collapsed. Kinda sucked, you know? Like, the entire situation was just real shit.
She introduced me to the principal. And after that, well, you know the rest.
That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my...
Yeah.
But I feel like there's still so much more I want to learn, of course. How about it?
Oh. Let's do it.
Oh boy. Uh-oh!
Now wait just a minute.
They knew it was gonna lead to our boss fight!
I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam, huh?
I told you this!
Well, it's at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the...
As soon as they saw that little rotating thing back there, I was gonna be like, oh god, is there another boss
We'll
fight?
give it a try.
You've got to be kidding me! We haven't got a chance against them!
Yeah, there's another boss fight.
Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little boat.
But I don't intend to hold back. So I expect no less from both of you.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
I'm not going to hold back. Fine, I'll do it.
Okay.
this?
My turn.
Ah! Earth Cleaver!
I'll handle it. Target locked. My turn.
Flasho Glido!
Right.
Oh shit, we got your,
Thanks. My turn.
It's kinda crazy fighting against myself, but
Target locked.
or at least against my main character.
Eat that.
Weird feeling.
Of course.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Uh-oh.
I'll handle it.
Not good. Gotta take him down.
Should have seen that coming.
Right.
Best of all, I don't think we put the, I don't think we put the regeneration stuff on him. No.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, we did put the regeneration stuff on him, so Rean cannot come back to life. Which I feel is really good.
I wasn't strong enough.
I'll handle it.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
You have my
There.
I'll handle it.
That scared me.
How about this?
Right.
Darabomb!
Thanks.
There we go.
Okay.
Of course.
We cannot gain a crit on this guy.
I'll handle it. Okay.
This is so ridiculous.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
But hell yeah, we won. And not only that, but they finally formed a successful combat link.
Uh-huh.
Was he a bear? How do the boss fight, like, you know, I can smell a boss fight coming from a mile away.
You too. It's like they're off in their
Yeah.
own world.
But so great that you know, they finally managed to actually do a proper combat link. Very nice.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable.
Hey, what are you four doing?
Uh-oh.
Students, are you from one of the...
We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the...
Please, there's a perfectly reasonable...
We tried to minimize the...
Yeah, look,
Perhaps doing in the park wasn't as good of an idea.
Maybe the underground tunnels.
You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Don't
yeah, Marcus's father is going to chew him out.
Keep up the good work.
Whoops. Big whoops. Gargantuan-sized whoops.
Huh? It's almost time.
Oh, it's you, Elliot.
What's wrong?
You might say we had a...
Look, on the other hand, as you can see, isn't that right?
And you call yourselves men?
How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
Oh, just calm down.
Wow, what the heck did you guys do last night? The two of you look like you've been
Got yelled out by Heimdallr Metro Police. Got yelled at by because they started receiving reports of us of the fighting in the park that caused such a terrible racket. Whoops. Big whoops.
Yeah, we'll catch you up on that later. First things first. Let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
I feel left out now. You have our apologies. By listening to talk about your resolve yesterday, I straightened my own. I simply couldn't wait any longer. Consider, guys, yourselves lucky that I didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning after what we did. So that's why you all seem so tired. Yeah. So, did you receive another packet of tasks for the governor? Who's probably a little less pleased about what happened last night? So we better keep on our best behavior today. Or he will never let us hear the end of it. What? Oh, fuck. So we gotta get rid of that thing. And... oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, I had to. Yeah, fewer than yesterday, but still quite a variety. We shouldn't have any problems getting there on the trams. Same for Mayor Park, where we were yesterday. We'll likely have to visit a number of locations as well. And given the festival tomorrow, I expect the city will be buzzing with excitement. Still, no need to rush. I don't know. Hey, Jeff the Reaper, are you new to the channel? Are you new to the channel, or do I know you from somewhere? I imagine you're new to the channel, alright. Well, welcome aboard. Alright. So should we keep streaming? I think we should for a little bit longer. Like, usually I stop around 12 or 1, but I think we could go for a little longer. Alright, let's see. What do we have to do? Alright, shoes were made for walking! Owner Howard, alright. Main Street? Because they cannot pronounce Vancouver Street right. Ever. And so I just gave up on trying to pronounce it. Alright. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Oh, I know! I remember where it is. Yeah. I get very disoriented when it comes to navigating big cities sometimes. It's a weird thing I have. Sapphire used to be one of my most frequent customers. She loved our clothing so much that she came to visit every day. So she and Howard knew each other pretty well. And in the end, she offered us a job. Actually, that's how a lot of employees got their jobs. Oh. Well now, you must be the kids from Doors Glass 7. I'm the owner of this here boutique. Is that so? Well, thank you. Go think of it. We just heard yesterday these uniforms were made here. They're fantastic uniforms. You gotta make me blush if you keep all that up. Way around, you all suit your uniforms very well. Thanks! Alright. Glad to see your interest. So, you got time to wear some shoes? Okie doke. I prefer Rhineford, but alright. We're gonna go until like 6 hours, and then I'm gonna call it because it's really late. So, in other words, this is the only mission of this set we're gonna be completing tonight. And then we're gonna be hunting down the monster tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Tomorrow I have a collab stream again. I've been collabing a lot recently because of our little helper, Gaming Chicken. He's been suggesting all sorts of stuff. Ah, okay. Okay, dope.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
And then one day, for no reason at all, I start running. God damn it, there we go. Well, this does give us a good opportunity to at least explore the city. So let's run around the Garnier. Well, you know, it's full of nobles. Like, that is a shock. Or rather, like, that is a shock. I mean... Should I be shocked that's full of nobles? Should I be shocked that's full of nobles? I don't think we can get any closer. Yeah. Yeah, we cannot get any closer. How the hell do we, Alright, good, good. They're just commoners. So, I decided that... But yeah, and next Monday I might not play, Trails. Next Monday, I might actually consider Persona 4. Like, we might actually be getting into Shin Megami Tensei finally. We might actually finally be getting into Megaten. So that's exciting. Really exciting. La, 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 la. I love Heimdallr. I just love the way it's designed. Honestly, out of anything, out of literally any location in this entire game, I think Heimdallr takes the cake for my favorite. But yeah, we might get to some Megaten. I also have Corpse Party, which I might get to. Because just out of the sheer amounts of recommendations for it. This place is nice. Very nice. Sorry, Poor post guy. We're getting closer! And then... The Countess is, So yeah, the Countess with the big, thick, meaty sword is the one testing the shoes. Hell yeah, alright. Just gotta run there. Why is my piece... This motherboard, I swear to God. We're gonna finish this up. Very quickly, just so we could... Yeah, we're gonna complete it very quickly because... Because I do not know if my PC is gonna shit itself again, so yeah. We better head back to Alto Street. It's mostly stabilized, but normally I would go for a bit longer, but honestly, it's very late, and it's near midnight, and I started stream very late because, I don't know, I wasn't feeling well earlier. So, yeah. There we go. Really love the music, though. I really love Heimdallr's music. It's just really good. Alright, so that's pretty much it for this stream. Damn, a lot's happened. So, alright, where do we even begin? So, first up, we finally arrived in Heimdallr. Yes, that's right, we are finally here in the glorious Vermillion Capital, which, as its name implies, or where, as its name implies, everything is red. Red. Red everywhere. But not a drop to drink. Okay, that was a bit of a joke, but I thought the joke would be funnier. But not seriously, Heimdallr is awesome. Like, I already love it. Like, I've only been there, like, for, you know, a little bit, and I already love it. I already love just how it looks like. It's by far the biggest city I think I've been in any game. I don't think any game has had a bigger city than this. I think this is probably the biggest city I have seen in any video game period thus far. Unless you factor in whatever other bigger city there is, like I don't know. But I don't think a lot of them allow you to explore it like this. And plus, Orison is way bigger, but New Babbage is way bigger. There are a few other places that are bigger. But Heimdall is by far one of my favorites. Like Heimdall, there's just something special about it. It's just really cool. I'm getting sidetracked, aren't I? I should go into what was going on with the story. We finally made it there. Apparently we got to meet the Imperial Governor. We got to meet Carl Ragnitz himself, who gave us the envelope and rather gave us our assignments and our task we got to do. And apparently, of course, we got to see Norman again. Okay, the British news guy we saved, the British news anchor we saved down in the North Highlands when all that went down. Uh, so yeah, that was pretty crazy. And also, we got to hear quite a bit more about Elliot's backstory, and needless to say, it's actually really fucking tragic. Like, I thought it was gonna be like, this light, bright, sunshine story of, I just went to no, it was actually really dark, really sad. Like, the entire reason he enrolled in Thor's military academy was because his father, who was a great general, just wouldn't let him follow his dream, and he had to make it halfway and meet him halfway, and just instead of follow his dream, go to Thor's military academy, where he could still study music at least. Like he could still, to a degree, study basic music, but you know, he still had to go to the military anyway. Like, yeah, they literally had to do that, and yeah, that was just very depressing. Like his entire character arc is just so sad and depressing, to be honest. Like it really is. Uh, just oh boy, where do I begin? And so we got to hear two tragic backstories. In fact, I also got to meet a member of Ouroboros, our second member we met. The opera singer lady. She seems nice, but in reality, she's kinda not. She's actually kinda not a great person, shall we say. Uh, so yeah, that was quite fun. But it was to be expected. They're everywhere now. Like they're really becoming a thing thus far this game. And the second tragic backstory was the absolute heartbreak that was Fee's backstory. Like, Fee is just, like, you know, at first the knight really didn't like her. Like, at first she was like, Jaegers are kind of corrupt, which I get. I get. But after hearing that, even the Countess was like, Jesus, Fee, your past is really just big yikes. Uh, so far, no sign of any real big conflict yet. Like, everything's very too normal. Like sometimes I feel like things are too suspicious, like Nord Islands, where it's just too quiet, or rather things are too suspicious, like Bereahard, where all the guards uh, immediately upon seeing Machias was there, immediately tried to either capture or kill him on like multiple occasions. Or things are too quiet. Like well, okay, Heimdallr shows his sides of conflict, but Nord Highlands is a good example. Like there was definitely things were too quiet there. And right now in Heimdall, things are just going way too well, except for that monster. That makes me wonder what is gonna happen next. What's the big thing that's gonna creep out and start happening next? And will it be a really big threat? Will it, be way more than we can handle? Because I know the Imperial Liberation Front, Noble Alliance, is planning some more, some more really bad shit. Like I know that they're up to something. So, what about the other guys? Like, will they, or rather, who else is gonna be showing up and causing problems? Like, that is the main thing I'm wondering right here. Oh yeah, once again, it's saying Cold Steel 2. Like, it's not detecting the right game on YouTube. Whatever. But yeah. The big thing is I don't really know what's gonna happen. Like I don't know. Is there gonna be some big attack on the city? Is gonna be way more than we could really handle. Like I don't really know what's gonna happen. And also, I will spoil a bit. I will spoil a bit of the rest. As far as I know, um, Sarah Valstein's backstory maybe or maybe not coming very close. Like I do think I did spoil that she was from Northumbria back when it was region of Calvard that they militarized and basically turned into one big military base. Uh But yeah, her backstory gets way, way worse from there. Let's just say it even puts Fee's story to shame. Some of the things that happened in there, pure, just I don't even know what to say there. Except some of the things in there get really just fucked up. Just to put it simply. So yeah, we're definitely gonna be there might be more to look forward to next time we stream this. So yeah. So yeah, needless to say, yeah, there's quite a bit to look forward to, and I really say to really explore the rest of Heimdall here and really get through all this. It's really gonna be fun. I could definitely say, and yeah, you should definitely be ready. It's because these next few streams are really gonna be something. Even without the oh, what is it? Or rather, these next few streams regarding trails are gonna be real some because there's gonna be a lot more plot exposition. There's gonna be a lot more things getting things unfolding. Like I believe this is where the Guerrilla Fortress siege happens. Is right around here, and you're supposed to free it. So we're gonna have to really start grinding hard, so that we can beat that. Hopefully, be able to do that when we're down fighting that other monster in the Heimdall port. But yeah, lots is gonna happen. It's gonna start happening, and needless to say, it's gonna be quite fun. Now, one thing I will say about this game is that you know, one thing that really infuriates me, and has been infuriating me for a while about this game, is just how poorly made the gameplay is compared to the actual plot itself. Like the plot itself is really good, but the gameplay is just absolutely terrible. And that's why I just cannot wait to get to Cold Steel 2 and beyond. Is because by then they have finally fixed the gameplay to the point where those games are a lot more playable than this. Way more, in fact. All right, but anyway, we have to Oh yeah, what will we be doing next stream? Well, two options. Because I can see that a lot of people are getting tired of be streaming Cold Steel constantly all the time. Like it's the only big series game I have right now. So I have to work with what I got. But because of that, I do have two options. One, we could go the course party route and complete the Omocat Trinity, or two, we could finally start getting into Shin Megami Tensei and start playing some Persona 4 instead. So those are our current two routes right now. And if those don't work out, then more Cold Steel. Probably not gonna be streaming VR chat for a while until they get the whole hacker situation under control. Because it's getting to the point where like innocent people who like right now it's primarily just affecting like high profile streamers, actual VR chat staff, and those kinds of people. They're the ones who get banned by these hackers. But I don't know. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared that it might start spread to the little guys like me, and I might be next on their hit list. So I don't know. I'm just really nervous about this entire hacker situation. I don't think we're gonna be touching. I think we're gonna be staying a little bit away from VR chat for now in terms of streaming, at least until either lawsuits start happening and the government has to come in and sort all that out, or B, they actually like deal with the problem. Even though I think it's a pretty tough problem to deal with, and it will take them a little while. So again, highly unlikely that it will be streaming it anytime soon. But hopefully they do eventually get the situation fixed, and I think that's the key here. So yeah, um, that's pretty much. So we got three options, two main ones, and then a third if those don't work out option. The two main ones are Persona 4 or Corpse Party, and then the third one is just more Trails of Cold Steel if I don't get either of those games because something happens. I just don't, have the budget or something of that nature, which is probably gotta be what's happened. But what's gonna happen if I do not get, the game sent to me on Steam? I'm probably gonna get Persona 4 gifted on Steam. I mean, it's really cheap, so hopefully I could, have that happen. And then we will have to really worry about, anything else there, I guess. But anyway, I gotta get going. I can't stay here forever. You pretty much know the drill. So thank you all for watching this Wolf stream here. I've been for us today, night, week, whatever. And I will see you all on Monday, where hopefully I will actually have a new game to play. So yeah. Good night, everyone. Oh yeah, there's also a collab stream tomorrow, but that's with Sarah Dynamite and over on their channel. But yeah, good night, everyone. Stay classy, everyone, and good night. I'll see y'all on Monday for hopefully a new game. Probably Persona. Because let's be honest here, I've always really loved the Persona franchise. I always wanted to play it myself. So probably gonna be a Persona game. But see you there, everyone.